Hello, everybody. Hello, we're back. We're here. Hello. Oh, it's been what, 4 or 5 days since we last streamed, but I hope you guys are having fun. A happy Monday. To everybody who's Canadian tomorrow, happy early, Canada Day. But we're back with some more. Pause. Uh, Rune Factory Tales of Guardians of Azuma. I guess Tales is not incorrect in the big sense. But yeah, off screen I did some stuff, but before then, we're gonna show the cutscene that plays before that, because we actually have a different save file where I did the cutscene and I did some things off screen with that. But anyways,
Hey!
hey Masaru, good, you showed up. What's this
Uh,
all about? You said something about a gift? Yeah, thanks to you, I'm feeling all the seasons of the gods. Yeah, of course, yeah. So Ula just headed out to the barrier, right? I'm thinking about the same idea. Keep in mind, the monsters out there are real bad news if you're going to fight them on a different level, so this is what I called you for. This gift is going to be teaching you something essential to combat. Okay. Alright, let's turn this into a hype parade. So, let's see. You met with all kinds of folks during your adventures. Ought to be pretty good at fighting. So, let's kick it up a notch and pick up some more people for your party. Are you paying attention? So yeah, now you can recruit up to 6 people and put them in a team, which is kind of crazy because I would not expect this from a Rune Factory game. But yeah, you can just now set up to 6 people in your party.
Thank you for inviting me to accompany you. I shall help you in any way I can.
My arrow shall pierce any prey.
And yeah, it's kind of cool. I got this cutscene off screen last time because
You actually want me?
you know, I wanted to see what it was in case it was super important. But yeah, basically it just teaches you about the fact that
Whoa!
rotate and dominate. What? Huh? Come again? What's that supposed to mean? You rotate your party, brother, so you can have other people out.
Oh!
Cycle your battle buddies in and out of combat on the fly. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, that's the rest of this cutscene. Everybody has their strengths and put them in good use. That's basically the rest of the cutscene. So yeah, you can rotate your party members by pressing down. And rotating them during battle, give you different perks and boosts depending on the type they are, so,
All right.
But anyways, we're gonna now load our game to where we're actually at. We're gonna load to our save file here. I'm gonna quickly show you guys all the stuff I did off screen.
Stop by whether you need anything.
Because Ulawaka's birthday is in I think, a day in the calendar, I think. If it's not one day, it's 2. I made sure to have some breathing room. I think I only played 2 in-game days to grind everything up to where we needed to be for the stream. But I'm going to quickly show you what we got done. So, on the villager side, every village now can get to up to 15 people. So that's good. We're basically now super set. My party I'm rocking with for now is this team, just because it seems quite interesting, Because we got debuffer, buffer, and defender, and then we got 2 attackers and a healer on the back line. Also, this is just the composition I'm making because a lot of people need to get leveled up. So now we need to go dance at 4 of the shrines, which I do not know where those are. But as before we do any of that, since it's a brand new day in this game, I just wanted to show you guys how I just worked up to get everything to the level that it is. So most of the stuff I had to rearrange was stuff that was just for convenience sake. So a lot of the gardening stuff is over here now. This place looks a little bit neater and nicer. And then over here, I didn't realize that the Summer Village had the upstairs already, but we have this upstairs place to look off and everything that looks nice up here, which I'm actually pretty proud of the decorations and stuff. And then we can go ahead to autumn because I just want to show off all of the things. So Yo, it's Cherry. What's up, Multi? This game is beautiful. Yeah, thank you. I didn't make it, but yeah, Room Factory has a very distinct art style, so you know that if somebody's playing it, you know that this is their art style. This is their, like, second 3D game in recent memory. Most of the other ones are, like, how do I say, isometric, top-down 3D. But this is, like, their second try at making a 3D game, so it looks pretty nice, and I very much enjoy playing it. So right now, everybody's working on the rice fields that we have here, and this is what our autumn field looks, our autumn place looks like right now. I took a lot of things over here and put a lot of things over here to actively make things look kind of more cohesive. This is a 10-building house that holds a lot of people, and then this is their platform that they use for parties and other things, their house gatherings. And that's it for this area. And then the last one we did was the winter area, because this is the last one that we needed to open up. It's like it's a Harvest Moon type game with also combat, and also, what was the other thing? Also house building. So it's a little bit of everything. So this area in the Winter Village, by the way, I wanted to work more on, but I kind of was running out of materials, because as you can see, everything gets more and more expensive the more you build stuff, and I was starting to run out of a lot of stuff, so I'm trying to landscape all the rest of this now to try to kind of figure out how we want to do everything. So all this area I'm pretty happy with, because this area looks, it makes sense, and then down here is where we have all the fields and everything, all the trees, and then the farm and everything. Some snowman and a bathhouse, because I feel like this area deserves a bathhouse because it's a winter area, and you always want to take a nice relaxing bath for the end of the day in the cool area, so.
Morning.
But yeah, this game is pretty good. Yeah, this game is pretty good. I would recommend this as your first Rune Factory game, because the thing with this Rune Factory, other than others, I feel like it's a lot more... It's linear in a good sense, because it basically teaches you every single mechanic as you're playing the game, so you're not super overwhelmed, unlike the other couple of Rune Factories. You can't, like, get ridiculously strong off the bat. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty because I've played multiple of these Rune Factory games before. But, you know, either way, you know, I think this is a very good, enjoyable first experience. And also, this game has actual full voice acting, because I'll tell you this, every other Rune Factory game before this one, you had some voice acting in it, but, like, it was spread out really awkwardly.
Never a dull moment with you around. Don't ever hesitate to reach out, you hear?
Alright, we got our level 1. We have to get the fisherman guy up to level 1 too, so we're gonna go over there. So, because, like, the big thing for this game and its unique pull for this entry is that we're going around and we're getting these instruments that are basically tools from the gods, and we're fixing up all the tools from the gods so we can be able to traverse and do other things around the game. So after you basically find every single god, you get most of your unique items that have a skill tree. The skill tree allows you to get different types of moves and skills and all that other stuff. Wait, you're I can't talk to you right now? Okay, you must be in a different... Yeah, you're in a different place completely, okay. Let me check the calendar. So, Ulalaka's birthday's in 2 days. So, I guess what we should be probably trying to do is find where these shrines are. Try to find these shrines. So, I guess we'll start at this village and then we'll move our way over. But yeah, no, this game is really sick. I think we're we're about 24 hours into the game, so we've almost played a real life 24 hours of this game, so it's pretty fun. Combat is real time. I'll be showing it off here in a second because we're gonna have to do some grinding missions real quick so we can get some resources. So we're gonna go fight some Onis, I guess. Oni hunt, Oni hunt.
All right, request accepted.
So, now that we got that, we're going to go over to the place where we need to find these Onis. We're going to go teleport over here. So, the combat is real-time combat, which is the first for this It's not a first for the series. The whole series is like real-time combat. It's just that you get to choose some abilities. So in this game, every weapon in the game has a skill tree. So each skill tree has its own set stuff that you can unlock. And you can pick whatever abilities you want, because you can pick a first weapon and a secondary weapon. Which, right now, I'm running the longsword build because it has a skill that allows you to pierce through enemy defense, which is extremely good because if you're playing on the hardest difficulty of the game like I am, being able to just negate their defense when you're attacking them is very broken. And then I kind of switch out the long-range weapon from the bow to, you know, some other things that I have, like the talisman, because the talismans are also very broken. I'm actually going to equip the talisman, because the talisman in the longsword is probably my favorite combat weapons in this game.
Hey, don't rush off by yourself. You always get so worked
So
up
let's see,
when
where
I'm
are
around.
some Onis to fight? Over here. So basically you got a lock-on system. And also, when you unlock these sacred weapons from the gods in the game, you can just kind of use these for attacks as well.
Okay, closing time. Let's start cleaning up.
There's perfect dodging. There's no blocking in this game, so you can only dodge. So being able to be aware of enemy attack patterns is very mandatory for the game. Gonna use my talisman to shoot off a bunch of shots. There we go.
Thanks for your patronage.
And then since we learned the ability to rotate characters now, we can rotate to have whatever group of characters you want. There's fishing, there's farming, there's crafting, there's a lot of stuff in this game that would be overwhelming in any other Room Factory because they kind of teach you it all at the same time. But because of, again, how this game works, it paces it so well. Like, every area you're going to basically get two different things. You're going to get a new sacred weapon, which I'm going to show you the skill tree for that real quick. You're going to get a sacred treasure from an area, which gives you a different combat thing. This one gives you healing, for example. This one gives you the fire blade that you saw that does really big damage, and it's a long sword. The fan is probably the most busted weapon in the game because all of its things kind of just tree into itself, and it does a lot of damage, and you can run faster with it. And then the parasol makes you glide, like you saw before. Animal Crossing with a badass sword, yes. The reason I like the Room Factory games a lot is because you can experiment and kind of craft and become really powerful, or just play at your own pace and then just gradually get stronger by wanting to experiment. So I'm going to show you the fan. This is the most broken weapon in the game, because watch this. It hits multiple times and it just does a lot of damage. Even if something is not weak to it, you're probably getting taken out by like 2 hits. And as you can see, there is meter in this game. So in the top left of the screen, the blue meter is how you use these sacred weapons. And basically each time you use a sacred weapon, you use a little bit of your blue meter. Also, your sacred weapons have these cool things called dances. And those are your like special moves that you can use with these sacred weapons. And when you hold the R2 button, then you can press that and it activates one. And again, this fan is very OP because it also gives you better run speed than every other weapon, so you can kind of move around really fast, which is nice, along with some other things, so. But yeah, I think this Room Factory game is probably the most beginner-friendly. I was going to say 5 was also really good, but I will say this, as somebody who likes 5, but knows that it has a lot of flaws, I think this is probably the best one to start with if you wanted to get into the series and then work backwards. Because, it allows you to, like, learn all the things more, organically. Because, again, the game actually takes time to explain it per area that you learn stuff in. Yeah, because the base speed of the fan is a lot faster than your actual base speed. And then Parasol has been the nicest one so far because you can just glide around. And also, it has some very good moves.
Freeze!
And yeah, the umbrella is the last one we just unlocked because we were in the final, I guess, village area? Because we got unlocked the,
Let's start
I'm gonna use my ultimate attack here.
Divine dance. Festival.
Amazing. You're
That was
something
15k. That's kind of... that was 15k damage. He was not living from that. But yeah, I think this game is very good. I definitely think it's worth the money if you get a chance to buy it. And
Ooh, a campfire.
I'm not... I think that this game is on Steam, so if you can get it on a Steam sale,
Hey.
or when it gets on discount, it's definitely worth it if you just wanted to try a, you know, farming sim game that actually has action and other things you can do in it. Because I think that the fun about this game in particular is the building aspect, where you can actually just build houses and build resources, which is also very cool.
Thanks. Well,
Alright, thank you, buddy.
yeah.
But right now we're trying to look for the shrines that we're supposed to activate, but I have no clue where to look. So we were going to go to the Spring Village and probably run around and try to see if we can't find them. But yeah, like, right now we're pretty stacked because all the areas we're kind of a little bit over-leveled of. Like, I'm 32, and most of the areas that we were kind of like a little bit behind on levels. Again, I'm not doing this on purpose, considering we're playing on the hardest difficulty. It just kind of happened because a lot of the stuff I end up having to grind for, like, material and stuff means we gotta kill a bunch of monsters, so... And then, yeah, there's cooking and crafting and stuff in this game. Cooking is really broken.
What's on the menu for today?
Like, in a good way, because, in the original Rune Factory, RP used to be for everything you do in the game, so, like, if you were doing farm work, or trying to do any other type of thing, it would use your blue bar as well. But they made it so in this game, yeah, there's actual Monster Hunter type cooking. There's no minigame involved with it, but you can get like certain stats and certain boosts for cooking certain things. Really, in this game, it's like you can get HP, RP, and then you can get certain stat upgrades. It's a little bit different from the previous games, though, where... In the previous games, every single day you could increase one of your stats permanently by eating a dish once a day, and then it would permanently increase whatever stat that it gives you on the bonus side. So you know how it says, like, heals RP or gives you +5 dexterity? That would be a permanent upgrade in the previous game. But in this game, it's only a temporary increase because they took out that system. Which I'm surprised that they did, but it makes sense because it's... You can kind of... to do other things by, like, doing the building stuff in this game to get stats. Because if you come over here to, like, where our place is over here, when you bring in the RTZ menu, it tells you all the stats that you're getting on the... Sorry, I forgot my camera. On the left-hand side over there. And everything that you place basically gives you a little bit of stats. So, like, right now I have 35 plus HP and then the, you know... plus 14 RP, and then all my strength and vitality and, you know, other stats. Which is nice, because building in this game actually is a very important way to, like, increase your stats so you can stay on top of levels. I think this is a cutscene, so I'm gonna...
Hey everyone. What are you all
Yes.
up to?
Forge Master Zaza asked me to test some of her blades.
Oh, okay.
Murasame's not afraid to tell it like it is. I need someone
this-
to give them a thrashing to know what works.
And again, this game has voice acting. Every other Rune Factory has semi-voice acting. So, like, not all the time, but yeah. So, I'm very impressed with this game already because there's so much voice acting in this game that I would not have expected from Rune Factory. Because, again, the past 3 games that were released on the Switch has very minimal voice acting, like grunts and, like, attack names. But, yeah. Bro, you already know that I like Ulalaka, bro. She's the spring goddess, by the way. And yes, we're romancing her, because as soon as I saw her design, I'm like, I'm cooked. But I knew what I wanted, bro.
Training without any variation stifles true progress, so her request benefits us both.
Makes sense.
And I'm assisting them by providing the locks they need. Watching such feats of strength is simply invigorating.
Now then.
Oh,
If I
oh, this is Masamune's one. Damn. Okay, he cut that straight in half.
That one seems like a winner.
Indeed. This is an excellent blade. I'd consider purchasing it myself.
Glad to hear it. That's the last one for now. Mind testing out more sometime?
I'm at your service. I welcome any opportunity to train.
Like, I'm very impressed with this game because, like, since 5,
Have you started to see?
they definitely took a lot of feedback from 5 and just implemented it into this game. I started Persona 5 Phantom X and I instantly went to start romancing the new Velvet Room attendant. See, I want to play that game, but I know I don't have the mobile game time right now because I have a backlog of hell. So I'm trying to beat these games. Like right now, I still need to beat Xenoblade Chronicles X. Like, I've already beaten the game before, but I didn't beat the epilogue, the new epilogue that's in there. So I'm planning on doing that at some point. But I wanted to play this game, and I'm having fun with this game. So it's hard, bro.
Minimal. I still have a long way to go. The title of strongest swordsman remains but a distant dream.
Yeah, I know. It got recommended to me on my Steam, so I'm gonna get it eventually.
Why is gaining that title your goal?
I could ask the same thing. Do you mind enlightening us?
I could, although the story is an unhappy one.
If it wouldn't cause you too much discomfort, we'd like to hear it all the same.
It's hardly a tale worth telling, but if you'll indulge me, then I shall recount it.
I'm all ears.
Alright, we're gonna learn some more about one of the candidates.
My family in the capital served as instructors of the Munen Muso sword style, which means free from empty thoughts. My elder brother and heir to title of fencing master neglected his training, relying instead on the prestige of our name. The government took notice and held a tournament to choose a successor. My brother's performance failed to convince them he was worthy. What's worse, he claimed that the match was rigged. Then he ambushed the true winner, an event which ended in my brother's arrest.
Oh dear. He caused your family no end of trouble.
Naturally, our reputation was ruined. Before long, people began to whisper and jeer behind my back. Their hateful laughter rang out as I quit the place. They called us an embarrassment to the capital, said we'd always been unfit for our role. My family spent generations building up the reputation of Munen Muso style. I refuse to see its good name sullied.
And it's not even your fault to begin with.
Yep, that's Crowley of the Wall.
Minds are fickle things. Admiration turns to envy in the blink of an eye. I'm sure the government held your family in high esteem as sword instructors. You occupied a position that many would admire and covet. No wonder your brother's behavior earned their ire. They surely assumed that you'd follow suit. Unfortunately, public opinion favors convenient lies over complex truths.
Exactly right.
Also, I like that you can change the
must
camera in this
succeed in
game
my
when a
goal,
cutscene
to
happens.
prove that I and my family's style are the greatest in the world. For that reason, I cannot be picky in my methods. I will achieve this no matter what the cost. Such is my life's mission.
No wonder you train so hard. That would also explain your eye.
Another one of your so-called methods?
I have nothing to lose. It cost no great price.
Seems like a pretty steep price tag to me.
I knew the risks. I chose this path. I will not falter. Now then, I must resume my training.
Did you notice it too? The thing in his eye.
Yes, I could hardly ignore such an intense aura. Although he has it hidden well, I can feel its power.
And he did it of his own volition. I doubt he'd let himself be possessed by some run-of-the-mill ghost.
Do you think it's a vengeful
Yeah,
spirit?
bro, he's aura farming, bro.
I don't know.
You always gotta have that one samurai who has a super powered eye.
Right. We can't deal with something that doesn't even have a name.
Then let me give it one. Since Murasame lives in my village, I may discover what haunts him more easily.
Good idea. Go right ahead.
I I shall take inspiration from the sun and sky. Both suggest brilliance, so the name must do the same. Let it be called Sunny.
Alright, Sunny.
For real? Sunny?
Indeed. That creature may have an evil nature, but a luminous name may shed some light on this mystery.
I love her so much.
I see. Cool.
Well, it's not the worst name.
Alert me at once if you see Sunny up to no good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Although, we should discover what sort of connection it shares with Murasame first.
Bruh, like the Sunrise server.
It appears to be laying low.
To be fair, yeah, I should be using my server a little bit more, huh?
Exactly. Please do keep me informed.
Alright, bet. So that's the end of his...
Question
oh,
for
wait.
you. It's about your eye. Do you mind?
Not at all. It's, Yoma who promised to aid me.
Oh, okay.
Wait, really?
Yes. It swore to lend me its strength. Once I achieve my goal, it will receive my soul in return.
You do know what that means, right?
Absolutely. But I require much power. So long as I succeed, little else matters.
Which means after you restore your family's name, you'll just let yourself die?
Correct.
But I'd miss you so much. I don't want you to die, Murasame.
That makes two of us.
Your honest concern touches my heart. Thank you for the kind words.
Alright, what do we need for this? Oh, we need to advance the story, so we can't even do this yet. Okay. Well, that was a nice combo, though. Because, we get to learn that his conviction is like, yeah, I'm doing all this because I literally had a brother who literally ruined our family name, so I'm trying to rebuild it. Alright, we're also level 7 now. We got wooden plank recipe, woven basket. Wow, look at all this stuff. Yuppie. Aura says. Okay.
My thanks. How?
What? What did she say? She's like, hell, and then she disappeared. I'm like, that's crazy. Let's see. So what other things can we do today? We should probably finish his. Is it past 10 a.m.? Yes, it is. I can't do hers now. Could do yours, so we'll go do yours right now. All this bonus EXP for my skill stuff later. Alright, let's see what your girl's doing.
Hi, is Ulalaka in?
That's crazy.
She's right over there.
Yeah, these are... So,
Come on, hurry.
in Rune Factory, every character... Okay, specifically in this game, every single character has bonding events. So, as you can see, every romance character has an in-depth bonding event stuff, so you can raise their levels and they give you special abilities and stats by increasing their level. But all the romance ones have more in-depth quests with voice acting, which is really cool. Because again, every other Rune Factory game doesn't have voice acting for every character, so you kind of just make them up as you see the characters and then just choose whichever one you like because of the writing. But this game, you got to actively like participate in a lot of the stuff that's going to go on for the characters.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. Thank you for taking the time to meet with me.
So you wanted to discuss something?
Yes. You see, I would like to repay the people of this village in some small way.
Repay them how?
Well, before now, I'd regarded this village as something I was sworn to protect. However, I recently came to a realization. The villagers themselves have always protected it. I am simply the hand that guides them whenever they require my aid. But after the celestial collapse, I lost the power to do even that. Yet they diligently continued to care for my sacred tree. When I finally returned, they welcomed me with open arms and warm words. I feel I must repay the people who have always treated me with such pure-hearted kindness.
I understand now. Still, aren't you already supporting them in their daily lives?
Indeed. I'm happy to report that ever since we solved Sakaki's problem, people have sought my help again.
I think that alone would satisfy them.
I'm always overjoyed when I can be of assistance, and yet it doesn't feel the same as repaying them. People consult me as Ulalaka. In short, as an equal in their endeavors. However, I want to express my gratitude as the joyful elegance of spring.
But that means...
I'm aware of the contradiction. The villagers have accepted me as one of them. Acting as befits a god risks returning us to our original relationship.
Now I see why you're so worried. You want to pay them back without undoing all your
Man, she's
hard
such a
work.
good character, bruh.
Yes. Could you please suggest a suitable solution?
Well, the more special the act, the more it will put your divinity on display. So why not do something relatively ordinary that would still make people happy?
What sort of act would achieve that balance?
Like taking in the awe-inspiring sight of cherry blossoms in full bloom at the very start of spring.
A sense of awe.
Wouldn't it be wonderful if you turned the simple act of flower viewing into an unforgettable experience?
An unforgettable...
Also, something I guess I didn't mention. It's so nice to have a voice main protagonist that is still technically a created character. So I'm also like super happy with this game for going that route. Whereas like he doesn't speak all the time, but when he does need to speak, he will, and he has his own personality, which is nice.
Whoa! Don't scare me like that.
Oh, I didn't mean to shout. Forgive me, Wolby. But a brilliant idea occurred to me just now. Can I count on you to help me realize it, my dear dancer?
Of course. I'm at your service.
Then let's start planning at once. I'll tell you the details along the way, so make haste.
Hey, wait! Don't leave me behind!
Hold on!
What? I'm in a hurry. Make it quick.
They forgot their bill. Thanks for your patronage.
That's actually crazy.
You gotta be kidding me.
So, what's your idea?
I want to hold a great banquet. A feast that everyone will remember long into the future.
Like a huge party?
Indeed. An evening of revelry where we gaze at the flowers, drink our fill of sake, and enjoy each other's company to the
Okay, I'm just gonna say this one thing. This woman likes to drink. Like, she's actually like Lady Tsunade from Naruto. She loves her sake and booze.
That might work. It doesn't scream divine miracle, at least.
As for refreshments, I would like to procure delicacies from the other villages. If you have any acquaintances who could enlighten me on that topic, would you please introduce us?
It would be my pleasure. Let's throw the biggest party Azuma's ever seen.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad we've made some story progress, because this is gonna help. We're getting all the people together. Yeah, so we literally need all 3 villages before we could have finished her thing, so... Hey, at least we did. Alright, cool. Getting everybody grabbed and locked in for this event. Okay, well... Why did all the music stop? That's kind of eerie. Upon viewing the scene, you will go to 3 p.m. Okay. So wait, is this the Ulalaka's one? Oh no, okay. This is somebody else's, okay. Well, let's go and do his first, because I know that he needs his. Where is he? He has one, she has one. I do need to talk to the frog statue guy real quick, because he should have something. Gonna report these two. Get our rewards for today. You.
Wow. Yeah. Whoa. Thanks. You can do it.
Alright, we're almost there. We need a few more frog statues. His quest was in autumn, I believe. Yeah, okay, so if we go back here, it might give us the quest. We also still need to talk to, like, 2 more of the romance options, I think. Because we're still missing one. Because in the game, they give you the profiles of every character. Let me check real quick. Yeah, we... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 options. I need to talk to you more, because you literally only show up at night, unfortunately.
See you guys later.
Oh, this is for Hina.
See ya. What do you want to play next?
Let's go make a secret base over there.
Playing with Kotaro and Suzu?
Yep. Apparently Kurama was too busy with something today. Kotaro seemed pretty bummed out by that. So, I decided to hang out with them for a bit.
No wonder. They're always together.
Right? Kurama and Kotaro are thick as thieves. I only had one other kid to play with when I was his age.
Yeah. So this is a character from the 5th game, by the way. Because the cool thing about Rune Factory, if you play every single game in the Rune Factory series, every game they have usually returning characters from previous games. And she was a kid in the previous game. So it's been a time skip and a half for Hina. So it's been a very long time for her, because she's growing up a little bit, and she's from a completely different region of the connected world of Rune Factory. It's also very cool.
Oh yeah?
I hung out with this boy all the time. We made secret bases and had a ton of fights. I won every time, by the way.
Should have guessed. But having your own secret base must have been awesome.
I gotta say, that sounds pretty fun.
Oh, it was. I made so many of them back when I was a kid. We'd stash snacks there and come up with secret passwords and stuff. I wonder what sort of fort Kotaro and Suzu will make. I bet they'll be so engrossed in it that they forget to come home.
Must be nice.
Never made one of your own?
No self-respecting dragonkin would ever play kiddie games.
If you say so.
You sure? You seemed kinda jealous to me.
Okay, maybe a little.
Did your childhood games ever involve investigating stuff like you do now?
Yeah, I'd say so. I loved setting out on mini adventures. Oh, but I often helped out at home too. My mom ran a little general store where we sold fish and stuff.
You've always been helping out others, huh? Good on you.
Especially since most kids are only concerned with having fun. I'm impressed.
Thanks. But that was just normal life to me. My uncle had his own business as well.
Yeah, he owned a hot spring in the 5th game. By the way, if you ever want to see the 5th game, I have a full playthrough on my channel, so please watch it, because that game is... Even though it has flaws, I loved it so much.
He ran an inn. The boy I mentioned also helped out his own mom at the town clinic.
So everyone had a part to play.
I found it first. It's mine.
I'm the one who picked it up. Finders keepers.
Sounds like a spat. I'll go check it out.
I'll come too. What's going on?
Did something happen?
I found this doll, so it's mine.
No! I touched it first, so it belongs to me!
I see. I see. But you'll never decide who really owns it like this.
Hina?
Leave it to me. First, I want each of you to grab one of the doll's arms.
Like this?
Got it.
Now, pull as hard as you can. Whoever wins gets to keep it.
I don't want to hurt the poor doll.
Yeah, I'm good.
Really?
Really. I feel bad for it. Let's just play something else together.
Okay.
Good job, you two. You're so amazingly sweet for being nice to the doll.
You think we're amazing?
Sure do. Both of you.
Yay! Hey, Kotaro, let's go make a house for our new friend.
Sounds good. Let's make it over there.
I'm so glad that didn't end in tears.
What a good idea. I'm surprised you thought of it that fast.
It was actually my uncle's idea. Way back when I was a kid, my friend and I fought over a doll just like them. We pulled so hard we ripped it apart. My uncle bought me a new one, but the whole experience left a bad taste in my mouth.
So you're saying like uncle, like niece. You're both negotiators.
He was a real free spirit. His inn was always in the red because he gave away so much stuff for free.
Like what?
Free nights, free meals, free admission to the hot springs. Made you wonder if he was running a business or a charity.
Doesn't sound like he was in it for the money.
Right? But he's a super nice, smiley sort of guy. Even when everything seemed hopeless, he'd just laugh it all off. So many good memories. I wonder how everyone's doing right now.
Feeling homesick?
Although I sometimes wish I could see them all again. I can handle it. I write lots of letters to my mom, so it's not that bad. Besides, I've got a dream to chase, and I ain't giving up until I catch it.
What dream?
I have a hero, and I want to be just like them. So I'm not going home until I am.
Then you've got your work cut out for you.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
That's hers. I thought that was gonna be our boy because he wanted the material, but I guess I gotta go talk to him, which means I gotta go find him. Apparently in this area, so go see if I can't find him. Alright, let's get our umbrella and start lifting up. Oh, I didn't notice her down there. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, she's level 2 now. On level up.
Thanks so much for always supporting me and... What do you think? What's up?
Alright, let's see. I mean, we're not level 3 yet, so I can't do that, but... Here, bro. We talked about Dongo, so here, have some. Got up to level 3. Cool.
There's something about you that makes it easy for me to discuss anything that comes to mind. It must be your great personality. Here.
Thanks. You will now give me gifts on my birthday.
What's up?
Yippee. Alright, gotta go find your boy. I think we gotta take him back to the shop, now that I thought about it for even a fraction of a second. Hello.
Hello.
Let's talk to Hina.
Hip hip hooray! What?
Something in... Okay. He likes intellectual talks. Hello.
All right.
What?
I'm gonna give you a gift. I'm gonna say that you like strawberry milk.
Thanks.
We leveled up to rank number 2.
You know, you're like no one I've ever met. Whenever we talk, I feel so... at ease. What?
Yeah, because I'm cool. Yeah, thanks. But, got a jet. Ah, there he is. Here's my friend. Hello.
Good.
Oh, we're already level 5? Nice.
You and I are practically 2 peas in a pod. Good. Split. Yes.
Take a nap. Bruh. Sure, let's take a nap together, bro. Kinda crazy. Crazy work. I keep forgetting that these options are kinda crazy.
Yes.
And here's what you wanted. Let's continue your quest.
Splendid. Glad I could help. No time to waste. Let's bring all of this back to Zaza.
Let's get that Zaza.
You got everything?
Bye.
But of course, our fine friend found them in a flash.
Why are you the one bragging about it?
I can always count on you to get the job done.
Truly the sign of a terrific treasure hunter in the making. I should take you on as my new partner in crime. What do you say?
Talk about out of the blue.
But just imagine it. My adventures would be at least 5 times as fun with both of you on board.
I'll pass for now. I still have so much left to do.
I figured as much. Just let me know if you ever change your mind. Now then, back to the matter at hand. How does it look, Zaza?
Quality seems fine. We should be good to go. Like I said, repairing this will take some time. You fine with that?
Finer than fine. I'm ready to wait as long as you need.
Then I'll get right to it.
Nice to know she can fix it.
Indeed. I'll be flying the friendly skies again in no time, searching for a treasure like no other.
And what would that be?
I have absolutely no idea.
Crazy.
What? Seriously?
Of course! How could I possibly know what fits that definition? Perhaps the legendary heart of Viatrea? Or maybe a cute little cat statue? Who can say?
So you're basically winging it?
I can't wrap my head around that. Searching for something when you don't even know what you're looking for.
You can't? I simply set out to find a treasure. It's not that hard to understand.
Am I just overthinking this?
Well, you're certainly not the first person I've confounded with my little tale. Everyone has had the same reaction.
And that doesn't worry you even a tiny bit?
Why, treasure hunting is just as pleasant a pastime as travel. Both let me experience everything our big wide world has to offer. And they also let me meet you. Isn't that just grand?
Well, so long as you're enjoying yourself.
Why don't you tell me all about your adventures sometime? I'd love to know what sorts of places you've visited.
It'd be my pleasure and privilege. Ciao for now, my friends.
Alright. And then... Oh, we gotta advance main story? Womp womp. Okay, so... Another... You gotta wait until later. With path 3, I don't think I can do hers now. So what are we gonna do with the rest of the time of this day? Because we're already actually up to an hour. in the stream, and we still haven't finished our first day, which is kind of crazy. Tense.
Think you can have much appreciated.
Okay, we'll take some of this. Fisherman guy is, where? Where is he? Because we need to get him up to level 1. Okay, so he's in summer? He's in summer, so we gotta find where he's fishing at. Probably at the docks. Hello. Did we just level up? Cool, well, you're level 3 now. Come on, level up.
Man, looks like I did right by entrusting my sword to you. You've stoked the village's fire. And mine.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, could you do me a solid?
I've hit the maximum. That's the first time I think the game has told me I've hit the maximum, bro.
Not bad.
Gonna chat you up a little, and then... we're level 2. We can go look at the ocean. What a cutie. Okay. Not my best choice, but, you know. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks a bunch.
Found some different type of fish. Oh, it gave me a better rod. Perfect. And he gave me a bunch of recipes. Let's go. Okay, so now, with that, we're gonna go ahead and... Do you have any requests?
Think you can lend me a fan? What is it?
Okay.
What is it?
Let's hang out, and I'm gonna give you a gift of a fish. Yeah, you like fish, so just take one, bro. There you go.
Huh?
He's actually probably the easiest character to give gifts for, so...
Befriending me means befriending all the fish in the sea. Or is it the other way around?
There we go. Now he can join us on adventures.
What is it? Hey,
Oh, yeah.
What? Sunset already? I'm the Great Kotado, ultimate prank master. Try not to get too scared when I spook ya. Nice to meet ya. You're gonna come play with me lots, right?
Yeah, we actually didn't open up his, so, Alright, well, that's fine.
Yeah?
Goodbye. Okay, so what can we do for the rest of the day? I wonder what that's marking. Let's check all of our quests, because we need to get rid of some of these quests, apparently, because we have too many. Oh, I need to talk to all these people and tell them I did the things. Okay. Nee. Running along the coastline. Here's your request. We'll chat and talk to you.
What is it?
right.
Okay.
What is it?
So who else do we have to report into? You have two, so I'm gonna go find you in the first village, I think. Yep. Over in Spring. They should probably be over here, so. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And get these other requests in so we can actually take more off the board. Oh, where are they? Alright, it's over here at least.
The sun's going down already.
Wanna talk? There you go. Oh, you're level 6 now? Dang, you're the second highest character on my bonding list.
If there's anything you need help with, I've got your back.
We can cook together. Oh, finally.
Yeah.
Cool. This is our second character who we can do cook together with. Waterfall time.
Huh?
Oh, she likes going to the waterfall. Nice.
What is it? Can I ask a favor?
Yeah. Here you go. Well, I think her sister has already gone to sleep. Because each character has their own curfew, too, so...
Right.
You're level 5. Perfect. Let's go.
The friendship we've forged is my most valuable possession. I treasure it as much as I do my own dream. What say you? Right. What is it? If you don't mind,
You want
I wish to ask you
another
something.
omelet for
What is it?
stuff? Here.
One gift deserves another.
Thank you.
What is it?
And, see ya.
Hmm?
Forge a hobbyist fishing hole. That's okay. Alright, how's our shipment stuff looking? Make it 1700, that's fine. Uh... I guess we can just head here, and then we have the bonding event. So I might as well do this, and then we'll probably sleep to end off this day, and then we'll see what we do next. So, let's go! Ba-bum-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum.
the heck are those two doing?
How'd you like that, Ula? Pretty good, huh?
Simply marvelous, Matsuri dear.
I know, right? Go on, tell me I'm the best.
Hi there. What's going on?
Good day, Earth Dancer. Matsuri is helping me break down some of this scrap lumber. She handles such feats of strength with ease. Hardly surprising from a skilled martial artist.
I mean, I'm pretty much the strongest ever. This is like snapping twigs for me.
Very impressive.
Whenever Ula needs my help, all I gotta do is bust stuff up. Seriously, easiest work ever. She just overthinks things.
I suppose I'm no match for you, dear.
Huh.
Does Ulalaka usually come to you for help? Not the other way around?
Why would I need any help? I got nothing to worry about. And even if I did, I'd come to me too.
Well, you do have a very powerful personality.
You know it. I'm as dependable as they come.
Right.
Whenever I ask Matsuri for advice, the solutions to my problems always seem so simple. I can count on her to find an answer to even the most daunting issue. I'm amazed at what she can accomplish through strength alone.
In other words, she's a meathead.
That's crazy.
Hmm? What was that?
He's about to die.
Woolby?
But Matsuri is truly an army unto herself. As a god of martial arts, her skill knows no equal.
Hey, no argument there.
And also a god of swords, right?
Nope. Back up.
Yeah, show some respect. She's the god of jocks.
No stuffing for brains. Summer! I'm also the god of summer.
Still, aren't swords your main thing?
Still off the mark. I describe my domain as a pizza with all the toppings. Lots of great stuff in one nice package.
You know what? Fair.
What?
Wait, I think I understand. It's hard to say whether one element matters more than the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. At least somebody gets me.
Does your domain include anything besides spring, Ulalaka?
Indeed, I preside over earth, vegetation, and mirth.
See, I hate being in charge of so much other stuff. Swords themselves are enough, you know? I'd rather roam the world, finding the strongest people whose asses I can kick. But no use complaining now. I got a job to do, and I'm gonna do it well.
You're more serious about this than you let on.
Isn't she just?
Okay, cool. Oh, I have to. Well, I guess we're not doing that anytime. I was like, oof. I was like, you gotta reach level 4 and wait until we have. Well, actually, it's only tomorrow, but we need to get to level 4 first, so I guess we're not doing that. Oh, I didn't go kill these wolves. I gotta go change that. So that needs to be done. Gotta get some thread. Alright, well, I know where to get some thread real quick, so go over here and kill some spiders. They're one heck of a fighter. The eye of the spider, bro. It's the eye of the spider. Alright, let's go over here and tear some things up.
Bring it on!
Oh, okay, so during the night, these things show up.
Is it already? You really gotta train more or something.
So since it's nighttime and things change spawns.
Really? They aren't even worth a single swing of my blade.
Oh yeah, you know what? Since I'm thinking about it, I realized something while I was doing all my grinding for the stream, is that if we have our parasol and we go over here, actually we can get to a new place.
Airhead? Never miss!
Goodbye. So if we use our parasol, we can fly over here.
GG, easy.
This guy still kills me, bro. GG, easy. I didn't reach. We can reach it though. We have to just do that. And stay on course this time. We could jump down. Alright. Now let's see what's over here. Bang. Pretty high level enemies, but
Your defeat is imminent. Scatter!
alright. Got all these guys. Hello. Special this big eater. Okay. Two, three. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get this.
Prosper. Great gale. Not worth my time.
I get some of this. Right.
This is but a fraction of my might.
This is a fraction of my power. Like, I like this guy. I want to hang out with the wind god.
Any ingredients you come across, and I'll whip up something for you.
Open my menu. We'll take one of these. There we go.
How about we turn these customers away?
Great gale.
Alright. It's soon gonna get late and then we're gonna start taking damage, so. Keep running.
You mess with me, you get the claws.
Prosper.
You really gonna fight us, bro? Alright, what's in here?
GG.
Ooh! Oh, I think we already got that recipe, but thanks.
Ooh, a treasure chest! Do you think it has any gold coins? You know.
Wonder what level that bear is, because I'm about to destroy it. Oh yeah, you're cooked, buddy.
Burn to ash.
Okay, so we're gonna go to this weapon. Say good night.
I'm kinda tired.
No, you're not. We can fight for the pain.
Ooh.
In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and eat one more of these. Two more of these. Organize, and then we're good.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Come here, buddy.
Really?
Welcome.
They aren't even worth a single swing of my blade.
Grab all of these while we're here.
Hey, so what'd you get? I want to see.
with a free vegetable. Okay. The game was like, let me glitch a little bit. Where the frog statue there, I'm gonna grab that too. It's on that little platform. Oh.
Good. That should sustain me for now.
Okay. And then there's one more remote island over there, which I'm going to try to see if I can't get. This is not where I need to be. Here. Also, there's a thing we can float to over here that I didn't get before. And then we'll end off for this part for today, because we're kind of pushing our limits here. A fireman's standard recipe? What's this? Oh, it's a longsword with water element. Ooh, I'm gonna craft that soon. Yo, that's about to be quite dirty indeed. But I guess we're gonna go ahead and head over here. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break here, grab me a refreshment, and grab me or go use the washroom, and then we'll be back with more Rune Factory in a little bit. Yes, sir. Let's go to sleep.
Good night.
Going to bed, y'all. Night. Alright, chat. I'm back. I was less than 5 minutes, but that's okay. Got some new people. We actually got a lot of residents now for each of the areas, so that's at least good. I just gotta assign them, and then we're gonna be good to go. So, got 7 new people. Populations now are almost where they need to be. Alright, I changed my lighting a little bit so it's cooler in my room. Ula Lako's
Morning.
birthday is going
Sleep
to be...
well? Hey,
Yeah.
up and
Don't
at 'em,
worry,
buddy.
buddy. I won't forget her birthday. Alright, a lot of things are going to be popping off today because we got a lot of things that we got to do. We're going to go back there and get that stuff in a moment, though. I'm going to move all these for now. And then we're going to go to villagers. And we're going to start organizing people. This is for summer. I just realized we don't have anybody doing, Honestly, since you're a slacker, change jobs to herding, so you can do that. You can run a blacksmith. Do we even have a blacksmith? No, we don't. So... I don't think we have that many places to do that. Got fishing, trail finding, so I guess that's fine for now. Yeah, that's fine for that one. Angler, cool. We have somebody who's doing fishing, but farming. Okay, Autumn Village. We need some, already have somebody assigned? Okay. I'll have you assigned to the tea house. You're an animal lover, so we'll actually make you herding then. You're a lumber expert? Bad. We need somebody like you. Hard worker. Oh man. You're mega statted. Okay. You also get a lumber, so you actually get that. You're a hard worker. Could be a blacksmith. Okay. You're actually probably gonna do that. Okay, cool. And then lastly, we have winter. I think winter is fine for the most part. Alright, cool. Okay, we got plenty of stuff we need to do here. Well, first, yes. First, we just need to go into the map. Go over to this part of the region. Go over here, get the last of this stuff. Then we should be good to go. So let's do that. Give me 1 second.
Come on, Iroha! Let's go check out what's over there!
Hey, don't rush off by yourself! You always get so worked up whenever we go out.
Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, we're back. I had to finish that discussion that I just was having. So we got that thing that was over there. So we're definitely gonna make that weapon that we just got for that recipe. I didn't mean to fall. Alright, just warp me, bro. At least this game is kind to let you warp in the middle of there. Dash. Barely make it over here.
Now then, let's see what they can do.
Okay, we're gonna drop down here, get this frog. Ooh, Prelude to Love is there. That's kind of sick. I thought that was gonna take me a little bit higher, honestly, but that's fine. That's just gonna loop us back around, so I might as well warp. Then we can go ahead and do our little thing where we do this again. And then we should be able to fly over to that big island over on the center. Just need to fly over here.
Good job, Suzu. You did well.
Yeah! I'm amazing!
Okay. Get over to this dragon statue real quick.
Great timing! We found a bonfire! I am a little hungry. Hint, hint.
You can stay hungry, kid. We're over here trying to look for stuff. Verify. 3 bath tickets. You know, I feel like every time I play these Rune Factory games, I'm starting to learn something about the... Especially in this game, I feel like the free bath tickets are the least useful things, because there's so many ways to get RP. Oh, finally found pineapple seeds. Nice.
Show me!
Pineapple juice. Wow, okay. All the good stuff. So now we just gotta find a way. Oh. Oh, okay, jump. Okay, fly 90% of the region. This will take us to where the treasure chests are. Oh. Wonder how high a level that bear is. Ooh, that's a rune crystal? Alright, I guess we're nearing the endgame after all. Ow, that was extremely rude. Thanks for showing me where the treasure chest was. Ha! Bro really hit me off the platform to show me where the treasure chest was. It's like, we're here! Anyways. I guess since we're here, we should try fishing, yeah. We have an advanced rod too, so we should be catching different types of fish.
We won, Suzu! Alright, you ready? Yeah! Victory pose! Ta-da! Make way for the strongest sisters ever!
Oh, I've caught a lively one.
Wish I were a little taller.
There was a fishing spot over here. Okay, I gotta be on the... Okay. Let's see if these are anything interesting. That was a big one. That's over there. Alright. Gotta lock in and get this fish. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this big one. Not waste all of our day. Bro's okay. I was saying, bro's ignoring it on purpose?
Oh, my back is killing me.
Fishies, fishies, come and play. I want to meet you all today.
That's a big tuna fish.
Your song is so lovely that the fish have come just to listen.
Gotcha! Nothing beats fresh.
Alright, cool. So we did all that now, and we've now explored and purified 90% of this area. Interestingly enough, yeah, we got almost every area purified, right? Except the wind, which we don't unlock until we upgrade this, so that's fine. Alright, so where do we need to go next? Trying to remember. My brain's fried. Go back to spring, real quick. Also, I'm gonna try to see what this... If I was given this chocolate from somebody who's like, yeah, do you want some milk chocolate? Just milk chocolate. But I'm like, okay. For my new job. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try this night chocolate. This milk chocolate on strain. That goes well in probably summer. I can do this one. I don't want to do the quality thread because we didn't go kill the spiders after I said I was going to do so. Leave that alone for now. So whose quest are we doing today? I should make note of that. He not have a house? I guess so. So that's 6 p.m. That's 3. Yeah, I guess we'll go do Hina's right now, because, I think sure hers is right here. No, it's... Oh, hers is actually over here. Okay. We'll go over here, then. Since all the other ones are time-gated. Hold up. Let me take a... Well, the chocolate is foiled very nice. Okay. What it looked like, by the way. Oops. Not a bad piece of quality chocolate. Not bad.
Oh, hey! Perfect timing.
What's up?
You sure are chipper today.
I was just about to head over to Iroha's place. Want to come with me?
Sure, that sounds great.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for some snacks.
Ciao! Where are you all off to?
Oh, Mallow. Feel like joining us at Iroha's?
The more the merrier, I say.
How could I possibly refuse such an inviting invitation? Andiamo!
Alright, well, we're gonna go there in a second. Okay, he's still not out? Fair enough. I'm gonna go talk to everybody who's here.
Hello.
You can do. Hey! What's up? What's up?
Let's chat about food real quick. I'm trying to take these 10-minute things. Oh, really? One away? Oh, at least next time we talk to you, we're gonna get that, so.
I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but I don't dislike the attention. How strange. Yes. Yes. Well, yes.
I got him to level 3, that's good.
You spend so much time with me, utterly devoid of fear. I envy your kindness. I lack that level of compassion. Yes?
Alright, we need to get you past level 1 today, buddy.
You know what? You're kinda cool. Still nowhere near as cool as Lord Kurama, though.
That's fair. He is pretty cool. He says he says GG easy all the time, bro. Speaking of which, where is he? I guess he's enjoying himself in summer. Okay, well, I would go talk to him, but we gotta do Hina's adventures right now, so we'll come back to him and talk to him a little bit later.
Nothing beats some well-earned dongo. I can't get enough.
A big fan, I take it?
Now that you mention it, you often treat yourself to sweets.
That's because sweets are my absolute fave. The first time I tried the dongo here, my taste buds nearly exploded from pure joy. I was like, wow!
Truly food fit for a god.
Right? I could eat this squishy goodness all day.
But the tantalizing taste is both a blessing and a curse. Just one more can lead to a stomachache of pure regret.
You said it. I only plan on indulging myself while I'm still in Azuma.
Why did you come to Azuma, anyway?
For something related to your archaeologist work, maybe?
Well, for a lot of reasons, actually. But mostly because my mom told me I should go see the world once I was old enough. So, I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone and study archaeology while I'm on my big trip. Then, on the day I left, I caught my mom crying in secret, which made me feel kinda homesick before I even walked out the door.
Every loving parent must confront that complex tangle of conflicting emotions. My own parents bawled their eyes out the day before I left.
I'd never seen her cry before, so it really caught me off guard.
Mine will cry over almost anything. Sometimes the whole family gets so caught up in the moment that we turn on the waterworks together.
That sure explains a lot.
Of course, tears streamed down their faces when I left on my own journey.
My whole town saw me off on mine. They were acting like they'd never see me again.
Because they knew they'd miss having you around every day. Sometimes saying goodbye is harder for the person left behind, you know?
What was it like when you set out? Did you spend your last night impatiently waiting for the sun to rise?
Not really. I knew I had a hard road ahead of me, so I was pretty nervous.
Well, I was dying to leave. I knew the world's greatest treasure was out there somewhere, just waiting for me to find it.
Did you manage to catch any sleep the night before? You seem like the type to pull an all-nighter when you get carried away.
Bingo! I couldn't sleep a wink, so I danced all night instead.
I get not sleeping, but why the dancing?
A whole new world awaited me. I was positively vibrating with excitement at the mere thought of it.
That's very you.
Did all that dancing finally tire you out?
Haha! So much so that I ended up oversleeping.
Okay, brother.
Figured as much.
Order up! Got some new dongo.
Hey, yo, more? Okay, bro.
Yum! I've never tasted anything like it.
I'm determined to turn this place into the best tea shop Azuma's ever seen. I'm very particular about our
Oh, look
menu,
at them.
right down to the tea.
Oh, that reminds me. Back home, we have a bakery. And the owners were very meticulous when it came to ingredients, prep, temperature, and all that. I love those sorts of shops. Man, that takes me back.
My own hometown had a similar store. A little sweet shop that I visited quite often.
So good food reminds you all of home.
What reminds you of home, Woolby? Grass, perhaps?
Or like fodder?
I don't eat grass. I ain't no woolly.
Now, at the very least, we can all agree that Iroha's Dango are the best around.
Yeah, that really hit the spot.
Thanks for stopping by, guys. Come back soon.
Oh, I gotta advance the main story again? Oh, womp womp. Anyways, that's fine. So, both of these need to advance main story. You need advance main story. I could do yours now, and I could do yours now. Well, you're not level 4, so never mind.
Hello?
Okay. I'm trying to think. And it's not working. Actually, I wanted to check some of the new recipes that we got.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Words.
Well?
Here.
What are you looking for?
So that weapon. Right? That weapon. I can make that right now? Crocodile.
Got it. Give me just a minute. How's this look?
I caught the sweet penny, bro. Oh, that cost that much too? You know what? I'm gonna buy it for the culture. Or make it for the culture.
Well? What are you looking for?
Ooh, yeah, I can get a better pull.
Got it.
Or
Give me just a minute. How's this look? Yeah. Yeah?
I'm gonna have to start killing more spiders, I think, or recruiting more of them. Alright. We'll wait a few seconds for time to pass.
Good day.
Hello.
Well?
I don't get to talk to you enough, so.
Yes. Yes?
You know what? Talk about your hometown, bro.
Yes?
Goodbye. Okay, well, I guess I'm forced into this cutscene, so I can't talk to Suzu. Well, new people have shown up. That's at least good.
Another day, another line.
And it keeps growing longer. Even Ulalaka has had to pitch in to deal with the crowds.
We've been swarmed with tourists lately. The village really feels alive again.
All thanks to Iroha. She went above and beyond to promote her dango. But this success brings its own problems.
Hey!
Hey, Hina. Here for more dango?
Yep, you know I gotta have my fix. Makes me wish they'd open a branch in my hometown.
You're actually waiting in this line? Are you nuts?
What else would I do? If I'm lucky, I'll make it in by sundown.
Hello? It's not even noon yet. You're really gonna wait that long?
Well, since you have some free time on your hands, could you help me out with something?
Right now? But my dango.
Don't worry, I promise you'll still get your fix.
That's the stuff. Your dango make any day better.
You're too kind. But that sort of response makes all this work feel worthwhile.
The shop was busier than ever today. Every customer seemed satisfied with their meal.
And the crowds keep coming. So we gotta work harder than ever tomorrow to meet all the demand.
So, what's this about anyway? Like, I appreciate your invitation, but I don't know why we're actually here.
Can I tell her?
Yeah, Hina's fine.
It's wonderful that you've drawn so many people to our village. However, they've also been causing problems.
Like what?
Like ripping up local flora to take home. Or even stealing items.
Damn, that's actually insane. But also...
Any crowd of this size would also attract a few bad apples. It's a sad fact of life.
As it stands, Iroha's tea shop is suffering the most.
People keep barging in to demand my recipes, and even hang around outside after we're closed. I can't take it anymore. And worst of all, they won't leave poor Ulalaka alone.
Okay, that is a crime. We gotta kill them.
As flattering as I find all the attention, I'm struggling to respond to the more direct advances.
Too bad a couple of cute girls like you can't even exist without creeps coming out of the woodwork, huh?
I want to brainstorm solutions before the situation spirals out of control. Any suggestions?
Oh, I know. Why don't I act as your bodyguard? I'm used to that sort of work. And I can even help out around the shop.
I'm all for it, but what do you say, Iroha?
I say welcome aboard. We were already understaffed, so I'd be happy to have you. I'll even throw in some dango.
My.
That settles it.
Don't worry. You can count on me.
All right, team. Let's kick butt tomorrow.
Yeah!
Alright, so next thing is gonna be tomorrow.
Well? Yeah! Can I ask a favor?
Oh yeah, well... No. Yeah, I was here. I was gonna say, don't abandon these quests when I was just coming over here to give them in. Or I would have been mad. Gonna tell a joke. Alright.
Yeah? Hey! What is it?
I forget if I...
What is it?
Okay. No, I did not. Hang out. Yeah, let's hang out at your tea shop, bro. You must love this. Ha! What's wrong? You keep looking around the shop. Left Susu's today in charge, and I wonder...
Don't worry.
Oh, this is actually a really cool, unique thing that you get for hanging out at her favorite place.
Yeah. Sorry.
No.
Thanks.
Damn!
What is it?
Alright, so since I have you unlocked. Oh, new dish. Classic omelet. Cook together. Alright.
Say the word and I'll whip it up. You got it.
Do it.
Time to make something delicious. Ooh, that smells amazing. Now, for the next step, we add a little of this. Amazing, right?
Ooh.
I went all out for this one.
Well, I'm gonna make one more classic because our boy needs it. So
All finished.
that.
Came out pretty. What is it?
Let's see. That omelet that she made. Heal auto. What does auto heal spiel? I kind of want to wish I could read the details of what that meant, but seems kind of good.
Always. If you don't mind, I wish to ask you something.
There you go. Here's the classic omelet, buddy. 20 archers, okay. Now it's almost 4. Whose request do we still need to do today? Ululaka's. We'll do her. Honestly, we're gonna move you out for Ululaka.
Behold the full glory of my power.
We'll keep you guys in for the first part. Now we're gonna go ahead and head over to where your boy is. Over here, somewhere. Dango, Dango. Dango. Because we haven't really hung out with the Wind God in a hot minute, so I kind of want to level him up to at least level 3 if I can. If I can find him, that is. Or by the bathhouse, maybe? Everybody's over. Hello.
Well, hey. Can I ask you a quick favor?
I give you this, so here you go.
Yes? 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 Well? Welcome. Take your time.
Very
Thanks.
powder.
You've made a wise purchase. Now make good use of it. Thanks. Well?
Back.
Yes?
Something else. Let's chat.
Phew. Yes?
And then, what else? Hang out. You might like Spooky Story. He loves spooky stories. You're level 4 now. Sir.
I gotta say, I've grown awfully fond of you. Honestly, I almost feel like a big sister.
You know, have dinner.
Yes?
Yay.
Oh boy. All right.
We already know you don't like places with water, so I'm not gonna waste time doing that. Get you around.
How wonderful to see you.
Oh, there he is. You're level 2 now. That's good.
You're certainly an odd one, always insisting that you spend time with.
Okay, we got level 2.
I have a request for you.
Brim sandwich. I don't think we can make that yet.
What?
Let's hang out. Let us. Eat it. Oh, we might not be high enough level. Oh, no, he accepted anyways. Oh, what? What's wrong, Chroma? You stopped eating.
Curses.
This dish tastes a tad spicy.
I
It'd be insulting her if I wasn't able to finish her order. Seriously struggling with it. How can I?
I know. Hey.
We swapped. Do you want to go ahead and try, really?
Now, just a moment.
Did you just offer to...
What say you?
If so, I want a lot. I'll gladly... Okay.
Here.
That's it. Be warned, it's...
What?
No.
Nothing.
You there.
You don't suppose that you were... That it tastes like a... That it's supposed to be spice tolerance, huh? I was like, that's crazy. Then you did it out of act of pity. I shall nail it. Reverse your blow. I didn't do anything like that. Sorry. He's pretty funny. I like this character. I'll level up.
Venturing outside is no longer the ordeal it once was, and I have you to thank for that. I sincerely appreciate it.
You're welcome. Sir, getting closer and closer every day. Okay. Well, that's happening. We're now going to go back to Ulalaka. Because I think her event's going to start up soon. Because it should almost be 6 p.m. Alright, time to see her. Woo! Damn! Okay, well then no. I didn't... Her event's gonna literally take us to the next day. It's like... That's cool and all, but not right now. I need to go over here and kill some spiders. Gotta eradicate the arachnids, you know? So, give me a bit. Give me a dang second, buddy.
Looking good.
Prosper.
They're on their last legs. We almost got him.
Have one of these, buddy.
Go get him, everyone.
Cool. Add another Weaver.
Hi, new friends. Nice to meet you.
Ninja Babito. Eat this.
What'd you find? Show me.
Alright, we got that done. I'm trying to remember... Spiders. I'm trying to remember where we can fight spiders. That's mostly Tanuki's here. What an area with spiders. I think at the edge of this village had a spider that you could recruit if you wanted. I'm gonna try to, because we still have barns that need to be filled up anyway, so... Eggs, milk is not necessary, but, you know... Spiders are. Put down here.
I hate battling weaklings, but we have little choice.
Here it is. Here, buddy. May have hit me, but I'm gonna hit you hard.
Don't overdo it. Get wheeled up.
Friend the arachnid. Give him one of these.
Oh. Take this.
Go. Got Widow. Baker.
They're on their last legs. We almost got him. Heck.
Okay, cool. So if I check on my can I not check on my barns from here? I guess not. Oops. This is for a quest marker? I'm gonna go see what it is. Oh, hello.
Thanks for the save.
What quest did we just... Oh, it's fighting the wolves. Okay.
Great timing. We found a bonfire. I am a little hungry. Hint, hint.
Bye. Actually, I think it's better if we go to the actual dungeon. Or we warp up here, at least.
Good job, Suzu. You did well.
Yeah! Amazing!
I feel kind of bad for them. Sorry about this. This is gonna hurt! Almost there. Just a little more.
Great gale!
Okay, Wolf Hunt is done now, and now we can go back to Ulalaka's quest. Alright, so let's go back over here. Here. Now we can do Ulalaka's thing without wasting all of our day, and then we can sleep. And then it's her birthday tomorrow, too. Yep. So it's going to be a great one. Yes, yes. Yep.
Sakaki, good to see you here.
Oh, my auto's not on.
I wouldn't miss a banquet planned by Her Elegance for anything. Everyone's been looking forward to this. Speaking of which, where is she?
You'll see soon enough.
Welcome, my dear friends. Thank you for gracing me with your presence today. This banquet is but a humble expression of my deepest gratitude for you all. Please, enjoy yourselves to your heart's content.
I've never tasted such great grub in all my life. You outdid yourself, Your Elegance.
And the sake is something else. Here, try pairing it with this. Ooh, it'll blow your mind.
Lady Ulalaka, come have a drink with us.
They do seem to be enjoying themselves. All our effort was well worth it.
Ulalaka! Everyone's having the time of their lives.
Yo,
Indeed.
Grace, thank you for
All
the
because of
follow.
you.
Much
I
appreciated.
cannot possibly thank you enough.
I was just throwing out ideas as they came to me. Like when you were brainstorming ways to help Sakaki.
You need not remind me. I'd rather forget that. Still, I'm so glad that we managed to prepare everything in time. Thank you again, from the very bottom of my heart. Not simply for this, but also for saving me. I am truly grateful. If you had never come to our village, none of this would have ever been possible.
When I first heard your voice, it felt as if I'd been entrusted with a divine mission. And if all that led to this moment, then I couldn't be happier.
For a long time, I have wondered what I, as a god of Azuma, could do for my people. Yet I have never quite found a satisfying answer to that question. It still weighs on my mind as the days slip by.
I honestly wouldn't worry about it.
What?
I mean, a cherry blossom makes people smile just by existing. Your presence in this village is the same thing. Which means you can stay the way you are.
Oh. I'm so happy to have met you. I hope that our bond lasts forever.
Pardon?
Never mind. It was nothing important. Just what was I about to say? I cannot possibly admit that. Some dreams are off limits to the gods.
Oh no.
Still, for just one moment, I will let myself dream.
Confessing your feelings. Once you got level 7 and the character completed the bonding events with, you can ask them out. If you do so, you must gather your courage to express how you feel. Oh. Oh. So that's how it is in this game. It's not level 10, it's like, nah, get to level 7 and then you can tell her. Oh, okay. So every character is level 7 based. Okay. Guys, I don't want... Oh, do I want to do that? This is going to be so greasy. Okay, so listen, hear me out, hear me out. Tomorrow is Ulalaka's birthday. Now, wouldn't it be crazy if I just locked in my answer and without seeing the last candidate? Yes, but would it be crazy and cool if I did? Also, yes. Oh, bruh, this is crazy. Also, we haven't saved in a while, and guess how it's been like 3 hours. Watch. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Only 2. Okay, but still a long enough time that I shouldn't have been playing around with fate like that, but it's okay. Put all these away. We made the flower sake for her, so we already have her gift for tomorrow.
Good night.
But this is gonna be crazy. Bro, they're giving me like less and less EXP, huh? Alright, bet.
Wow.
It's her birthday today. That means you get bonus
Sleep
points.
Well? Wow. Up and at 'em,
Oh
partner.
yeah, don't worry, I already got something for her. She will not be able to evade this one. Cool. Yeah, she's over by the shrine. They really just said, here's the option, buddy. Like, yo.
Yes.
That's kind of crazy. Just say it, bro. Just say it. It's right there. The option's right there. I'm like, I gotta hold that option for a little bit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to do it on this day, but I'm kind of embarrassed. I'm the one just playing the game, bro. But I'm embarrassed to do that. Alright. Sure, I will get one of these for free. Sure. I don't think it's worth... Oh, it's not... Well, it's not quality, so whatever. Okay, Ulalaka teleported away from me and over here.
Good morning.
Morning. Always good to see you.
Oh my.
Of course. Girl was like, oh, it's my birthday? How did you remember? I was like, come on, bro.
Yes. Yes?
Celebrate birthday with a birthday gift from my girly. Sir. Here it comes. Yeah, we already knew. Yeah. Make her happy on her birthday. Let's go. Yes, sir. Level 8.
True friendship has been cherished and celebrated since the days of old. But I think our bond has surpassed even those of legend. Would you kindly accept a gift in return? Yes? May I ask for your help with something? Yes?
Well, we're level 8 now, so we're kind of cooking.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, let's get you to level, or close enough to level 7. Yeah, let's go shopping. He's now level 7.
Whenever you need a break, I'll have some dango ready for you. Think of the tea shop as your home away from home. What is it?
Oh. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Hello.
Good morning.
I think you should be...
Yeah?
You should be maxing out right now. Yeah, this one, obviously.
Wow!
Alright, you'll get maxed to level 5 in a bit. Hello, friend.
Morning. Hey.
Gotta shop first.
All right. Thanks.
Always do this to make sure our stock is high.
What?
Then we want something else. We're gonna chat with you.
You got what?
And then we're gonna... Can't do that until we're level 6. You would like some material, bruh. That would be crazy. No. Don't know if he'll like this, but I'm giving it to him. It's a type of building material, so... Okay, he liked it enough. He's like, yeah, thanks for bamboo, bro. We can make some good stuff with this.
How long's it been since something other than carpentry's touched my heart? Almost want to build something to commemorate the occasion.
Well,
This is for you.
Yeah, tuna rolls.
What?
Alright, now we can have dinner together. Cool. Let's see. We need to go find... Okay, she's in the village, actually, so I'm gonna go run and talk to her. She's over... Oh, oh. Chat. Hang out. I'm gonna tell a joke and see if you laugh. Please tell me you laugh. Alright, level 4.
You're the only one I can count on to always watch my back. So I trust you with my life.
Bet. Can do this.
Good morning.
Where's that at then? So if we go here, we actually get a new event. So let's go ahead and do that. Like I said, today is just us just doing a bunch of stuff that we need to do before we move on with story. Because at this point, I'm just like, if I can get all the villages, I want to get all the villages up to level 6. And then I feel like we'll be comfortable to move on with story without having to really think or do much of anything. So.
I hear it more than ever these days.
Can't even fall asleep anymore.
What's going on, bruh?
Is something wrong?
Oh, good timing. We recently started hearing some weird noises at night.
And we're not the only ones. Lots of people are saying the same thing.
What kind of noises are we talking about here?
This awful voice keeps moaning. Lost, lost.
Okay.
And we've heard loud banging and thumping from an empty house. As if doors are opening and shutting by themselves.
That's creepy. Almost like a restless ghost is haunting the place.
Can't say for certain, but that sounds likely.
If anyone could tell us more about what's going on here, it's Matsuri.
True. Couldn't hurt to ask her.
Oh, your revelry.
Thought I sensed you guys around. What's going on?
We were telling them about the odd noises we've been hearing at night.
The... what?
Moaning, doors opening and shutting. All from an empty house, apparently.
And we could hear it from outside. That voice spooks me most. It won't stop wailing, "Lost!"
Seems safe to say that we're dealing with a ghost.
What? Oh, come on! It's not a ghost! You're just imagining things!
But we have so many witnesses.
Practically the whole village has heard it.
Well, I haven't heard Jack! Because ghosts don't exist, okay?
Dude, relax.
I understand your apprehension, and now I'm pretty curious myself. I'll ask around the other villages for ideas.
Thank you so much.
Just watch! This is all a big misunderstanding!
He doesn't like ghosts. That's nice. Now I gotta go back over here to get the next thing. Need to talk to a few of the people around here, though, so...
Hey! Wow, welcome to Kusatsu's Inn. Think you can handle something for me?
Yeah, bro, here. Take all this rice, bro. I have way too much. There are rice dishes in the game, bro.
You can do. Welcome to Kusatsu's Inn.
Let's talk.
What's up? What do you say? What's up?
Let's talk about our favorite drinks.
What's up?
Sure up.
Yes?
Hey.
Yes?
Oh, he left. Damn. Both like, get ghosted.
Bonjour. Good. Split. Yes?
Splendiferous.
Yes?
Always.
Let's get some good grub, buddy.
Right. What is it?
Alright, spend a good amount of time doing stuff. I gotta go talk to my boy, the feather. The fan duster. The autumn breeze. He's right in front of us. Ah, it's fishing.
Oh, it's you. Right. You there. What?
We're level 3. We already know you like this one.
Good. What?
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello.
What do you... Hey!
Hello.
What's up? Yeah, what's up? Aw.
Got her to level 4.
You know, I actually inherited my current business from my mentor. Talking to you just now reminded me of her.
You can have dinner, yay!
Hello.
Both enjoying a nice meal.
Yes, yes.
Oh, he actually took off his scarf. Crazy.
What's up?
Do I have something on my face? You're staring at me.
My apologies.
Sorry, force of habit.
Indeed.
I tend to automatically observe people when they're eating their meals. Was you enjoying your food that much? My point of the food, it seems like be the case. I observed Kai the other day. Much as yours. However, he exploded with anger. Get a bit. Legend, so why are you observing people while they eat? Just to see their wide of emotions?
Yes. Well?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right.
What's the Skull Gang? Becoming more human because he's the ultimate puppet master?
Yes.
Maybe. Hello. Yay, it's sunshiny today. Yeah. Nap time. Level 5 now. Let's go.
I feel like we're closer than ever these days. What?
Alright, cool. Oh, we got the quality thread delivery now able to be done? Okay, bet. It's already 2 p.m. in the game because we kind of... You know what? Honestly, spending time with characters in this game seems the best way to, like, use your time if you're not using it for anything else. What was I gonna do? Wardrobe. How many different things do I have? I just have swimsuit and this. Okay. We still need to meet a tailor, I think. This one's done. How many quality thread... Okay, bro. Anyways, we're gonna do this one first. That gave us a bunch of good stuff. How many fields can I make? Because if I can make a bunch of fields, I'm gonna actually make some here.
So, which do you want to make?
20, that's fine.
Okay, leave the next bit to me. Great! Let's keep working the fields at a steady All right!
Our building. 3x3. I should be able to make some more.
Hey, all right! So, which do you want to make? Let me lend a hand. There, all done. Now comes the Earth Dancer's job.
More of this. That should be enough fields. There we go.
All right.
Alright, let's finish this field. Perfect. And let's get all of the autumn. Autumn. A summer. Definitely could use some pumpkins. 1, 3, 4, 6, 9. Winter, winter. Oh, we don't have very many autumn seeds, huh? We'll take a bunch of sweet potatoes, I guess. And then, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Golden cabbages up here. Some golden turnips. Then, chestnut trees all down the center path. Yeah. Then we're gonna beat our drum a little bit so we can cool. Over to the 103 potatoes.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. What do you want to upgrade?
I upgrade my new sword so I can just do a really ridiculous amount of damage now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's actually a pretty sizable amount. Yeah, we'll take the level 4.
Got it. Give me just a minute.
How's this look?
Oh, we're broke, but it's okay.
Yeah?
Because now I can equip my new sword and I can start smacking for forever amounts of damage. And since it's water-based, they technically don't have to have the umbrella equipped. Cool, because then I can do water and air. Water, air, and fire, actually. Because, yeah, this covers all three of our bases on type of offense. I actually was want to check something since I'm here. I need to go into here. Can I just put these in the water, regardless? No, I can't. Okay. So I'm guessing what I need to do is I need to put or remove. Yeah, I'll probably have to remove some of these. Then I can put the thingies there. Too wide. That's technically too wide. So then if we go to the build pad, right? Two, three, four. That's gonna be a little bit uneven, huh? Gonna be uneven regardless of what I do. And then we just put rice in here, right? There we go. Have some more rice cooking. Alright, cool. So, now that we're done all that, also I'm going to turn my camera back on because I forgot it was off. We can probably go to storage shed and probably sell a lot of this stuff. I'm going to put the crystals away. This away. Here. I sell all this. Let's go over to our thing over here. Giving this to somebody. Don't need this. Flyhander I'll give to somebody at some point. Give this to somebody as well. I could literally give half of these away and I would not care. And then within our storage box, we have quite a few things that we could just get rid of. Like these, we could split up these and then make a bunch of money off of this. Yeah, that gives a lot of money, yeah. Okay, so that just gave us a bunch of money. We do have some mushrooms here that we can just get rid of. All of these can basically get sold because they don't get even used for recipes, so I don't feel bad for putting these away. These could be cooked into something later. I'm gonna sell those. We have all the way up to level 5 rice, so I don't think we all need the level 1. Level 2 or 3. We can keep the 4 and 5. Level 6 eggplants? Kind of crazy, but okay. Move half of these, buddy. Like I said, we're just trying to make a bunch of money because we just spent it on upgrading that one weapon. That's gonna do a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but like, we also could just reduce the amount of clutter in our inventory with that. This also will give us a lot of money. We'll sell 100. It's easy to get these back. So, there we go. And I think that's good for now. Yeah. I do want to start cooking a lot because we need to upgrade our cooking capacity. We just need to do it. And, yep, our shipping shed. Perfect. But we're going to make back all of our money that we lost today, so that's at least good. Alright, so where do we want to go now? So we talked to mostly everybody we wanted to talk to. So I think right now we just need to go back to where our quest marker is. Yeah, let's go back. So I'm pretty sure this is for Hina's, I still think. Oh, this must be for, Masaru, right? The fire lady, I think?
Oh, hey!
Oh, no. It's for Aurora.
Seems a lot less hectic today.
Thankfully, we're over the hump. Both Ulalaka and Hina are on break right now.
Gotcha. How's everything going?
Peachy keen. One icy glare from Hina sends all the weirdos running for the hills.
Takumi and a few others are also monitoring the village, so that should keep any damage to a minimum.
That's great news. Feels like we're finally getting back to normal. Thanks for always checking in on me. I really appreciate it.
Of course. Just doing my job.
Greetings. I've heard this village offers the most delectable dango. Have I come to the right place?
Oh, yeah. We've got some decent dango. Hey, does this guy seem kinda sketchy to you?
Show him to a seat for now. I'll go grab Hina.
Right this way, please.
Thank you.
See? I told you he looks sketchy. What do you think, Hina?
I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, now I remember. He's a famous foodie back in the West.
He is?
Yeah, like a serious celeb. Any place he approves of explodes in popularity.
He's that big a deal?
Your efforts have proven so successful that word of your menu has reached even his ears.
Your restaurant's gonna take off like an airship if he likes your dango. Which means I could finally get my dango fix back at home.
And a good review would attract even more visitors to the village. I'm gonna whip up the best dongo he's ever tasted!
Right.
Alright, let's see if she can make her dream come true here.
One serving of our shop's famous dongo. It uses only local ingredients.
So this is the dish I've heard so much about. The aroma alone thrills the senses. Then, without further ado... You are the chef, I presume.
That I am! Made it from scratch with my own hands.
Then I have nothing further to say. Thank you for the meal.
Wait! Did it not suit your tastes?
To be blunt, it was a tremendous
Damn, got her. Ha!
I appreciate that you used local ingredients, and you clearly craft your dishes with great care. However, today you served me a chaotic mishmash of flavors. The sauce in particular was a travesty. It ruined the entire dish.
Sauce?
I urge you to reflect on both the quality of your ingredients and your suitability as a chef.
Hold on!
What now?
Please, won't you reconsider your review?
I have the utmost confidence in my palate, and I've never reversed my decision.
Then at least give us another chance. I promise we'll serve you a dongo that lives up to its reputation.
You sound sincere. Very well. I will return for another tasting. But I am a very busy man. So this will be your final chance. Have I made myself clear?
Crystal, you won't leave here disappointed again.
I look forward to my next meal. Until then.
Was that wise? You made a promise without even consulting Iroha.
I couldn't help it. It felt like he'd trampled all over her hard work. One thing bugged me, though. What was that sauce he mentioned?
This, I think.
Oh? I don't recall seeing anything like this on the dongo before.
That's because you didn't. I whipped it up just now to try winning him over.
Why go to so much trouble?
I've read lots of books about the West. It seems so fancy and sophisticated. I figured my plain old dongo would never impress anyone from such a dazzling world. Anything less than exciting would simply waste his time. But I was wrong. He saw right through me. What a rookie mistake. I'm so ashamed. I don't even want to look at myself in the mirror.
Everybody slips up now and then. It's what makes us human.
Still...
I know better than anyone else how much you love this village, and how hard you work for it. So don't beat yourself up. Redirect all that energy toward making him eat his words instead.
Oh.
I've lost count of the compliments your dongo have received. Hold your head high and take pride in your work.
No matter where you decide to sell them, I guarantee they'll be a hit. I just know it.
Thank you. All of you. You're right. Now's not the time to feel sorry for myself. And since you won me another chance to prove myself, I'm not about to waste it. I'm going to make the best darn dongo this guy's ever tasted. And that's a promise. Besides, you acted so confident back there. You must have some kind of amazing plan in mind, right?
Well, his words got under my skin, so I kinda blurted all that out.
Wait, you just winged it?
Why didn't you stop to think ahead?
How very like you.
Sorry.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm super grateful for everything you've done. Alrighty. I've got some dongo to make. We're going to knock that guy's taste buds into next week.
Mind if I ask a question? Have you recently heard any strange noises at night?
Actually, yeah. One of my customers mentioned something weird. Like, apparently a ghost has been prowling around at night, wailing, "My neck! Lost!"
Are you serious?
And I've heard similar rumors. A few villagers implored me to bring an end to the horrible sounds streaming from an abandoned house.
So the noise has been carrying that far.
While no one has reported any injuries, everybody is alarmed.
Well, yeah, freaky noises will scare most folks.
No kidding. I'll try asking Kurama and Fubuki as well.
Wouldn't that be quite the journey? Please, allow me to gather my fellow gods here.
A necklace voice. Yes, I've heard rumors to that effect.
I haven't, I'm afraid. Maybe the snow has dampened the noise?
Well, if no one in Winter Village has heard it, then everybody's ears must be broken. I mean, we're talking about a whole village here. There's no way doors are opening and closing themselves in an empty house. It's gotta be a misunderstanding.
Regardless, these sounds have troubled many. Across 3 villages, in fact.
One explanation comes to mind.
You don't mean
a haunting of some sort?
Most likely.
the ghosts aren't real?
Maybe we're jumping to conclusions, but we can't rule out that possibility. I say we investigate.
If it truly is a lost soul, then I hope we can put it to rest.
Here you are.
Searching the house after nightfall makes the most sense. We can also patrol the area.
We'll make people nervous if we go as a group. So I suggest we send Woolby, myself, and one other person.
Perhaps we gods ought to take turns accompanying you in order to drive away any threats.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
You should probably be awake for this. Come on. Time to get up.
You'll never wake her like that. Allow me.
Ow! The hell was that for?
This matter also concerns you. Pay attention.
Hey, I was listening. Now whose ass do I gotta kick?
Definitely was not listening.
We decided we'll all start patrolling the villages at night.
What? No one told me!
Wait 3 days? Okay. For whose? Yours? Alright, cool. So I guess now we can do, now that we did that, we can go ahead and take the map. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. Alright, so now we can start doing these air shrines. So we need to go to all of these and start doing that. So that's our main story objective. So we're going to do that while we have the time until the nightfall. So let's go ahead and do that. And I'm hoping to finally see Kai, bro. Oh, so are these all challenges? These seem like them. Alright, we're going to save real quick. Save over the same file because it's okay. Alright. So these things that I saw before, they're challenges.
Look, the Kagura Shrine's been taken over by monsters. What do they think they're doing?
Divine dance. Tengu wins.
Nicely done. get down to business.
Alright. So we get to fight level 35s, and we got the Ninja Blade recipe.
Good. 1 down, 3 to go.
Cool. So all of these ones with the dragon statues, we just need to go to. We'll do summer next.
Warm firelight sets the heart at ease. This seems like a safe place to take a breather. Yes?
No sweat. Now bust out that sword dance.
Alright, thank you for the free frog. Ooh, the battle axe. That's a dual-handed weapon, by the way.
You're even stronger now? Well, looks like
halfway there.
Where to go? Gotta go to the winter one first. I'm probably gonna switch over to this sword just so we can give him what for without having to worry too much.
Please don't overexert yourself. Here it comes.
Now show me that parrot. Perfect. Only 1 left.
Well, it healed us all the way up, so that's good. And then we got the last one, so I'm gonna switch over my inventory one more time. Do my big water blade. So we can fly over. Oops, I almost forgot to get my frog statue. What do we get for here? Okay, a lantern. Okay, cool. Hey. And then the spring shrine, the last but not least. Let me go ahead and eat 1 meal.
Your defeat is imminent.
Gotcha.
That should be the last of the uninvited guests.
Alright, cool. And then silver bow recipe, perfect. And with this, let's see what we get. That should trigger the thing to destroy the barrier. Oh, it destroyed the outer ring, so now we have more places to fly to.
Quick, let's look outside. Oh, but make sure you're good and ready first, okay?
My strength has returned.
Oh, I guess they said you probably should save before you...
Campfire. You know I'm all about fire.
Yeah, we should probably save because this is going to be a big thingy. Alright, so let's go ahead and use this. As we fly over here,
What's that? The ebony one who soars the heavens. Nubatama.
A black dragon. And the woman from before. So that wasn't a dream.
Who are you? What do you have against me? At least tell me that.
Who I am is no business of yours.
Then why?
Anyone who stems the flow of runes must be eliminated.
Huh?
Okay, so the Black Dragon battle side by side. Take aim and shoot. Okay. Shoot a powerful shot with her. Okay. I mean, I sure can't hold down the button. I mean, we sure are shooting. We sure are shooting at them. Alright. Ha! We sure did shoot down the boss. I was not expecting that to just be hold the button and destroy the boss. That's it.
You're...
Wait! Kaguya!
Kaguya! Okay, well, I'm glad that they said the official name of the female character. We will never know the official name of the male one because we chose the male. I mean, we still have time to do this, so... Autumn Village, Autumn Village. Let's go back and see, go to Hina's house and talk to your boy. And then by the time we do that, we should be able to talk to your girl. I think I'm going to play for, like, maybe one more in-game day. Because we're going to have cutscenes galore. So we'll do that, and then we'll probably end off the stream for today. Because it's almost time for me to take a little chill pill. Oh, look. Somebody I don't get to see or talk to very often.
Whoa! Hey! Excuse me.
Okay, bro. He doesn't want to talk right now.
Oh man, it was nuts! Like crashing and smashing all over the place.
Wow, I had no idea. But wouldn't people get hurt doing that?
What's everyone talking about?
Hey, I was just telling Hina about the Mikoshi Melee.
I've heard of all sorts of festivals, but this one might be the most extreme. So people just slam into each other? How does that work?
Well, the people themselves don't do the slamming. We pit one Mikoshi against another.
Oh, gotcha. That's kind of a relief.
They still end up colliding with each other, though.
A worthless festival, if you ask me. Simply imagining that celebration of barbarity gives me a migraine. Now, if you will excuse me.
Uh-oh. Migraines are no joke.
Give me a break. He's only pretending.
Really?
Lord Kurama hates the Mikoshi Melee. Once, he even appeared in my dreams to make me stop the festival.
I remember that.
Huh. Why does he hate it so much?
Good question. Let me go ask.
I don't think that's a good idea!
There goes our hero, fearlessly rushing into the storm.
Kurama, are you feeling okay?
Pardon? You ask as if I were on my deathbed. I said I was suffering from a migraine, not a concussion.
I'm sorry. You're right.
My head feels fine, to be honest. However...
The Mikoshi melee?
Indeed. I was merely reflecting.
On what?
No, nothing. Forget it.
How can I now? Please, tell me.
You mustn't laugh.
Okay.
And you mustn't think ill of me.
Okay.
And
Bro, stop stalling. Just tell us.
Think less of you. All right?
Fine. I was simply thinking. Well, they did it.
Did what?
That dreadful Mikoshi melee. They actually did it, even after I repeatedly begged them to desist. They carried on, heedless of my words.
Are you...
I am outraged. Where is the fun in such a spectacle of savagery? People could sustain grave injuries in the chaos. It is dangerous and irresponsible in the extreme. Even worse, it has no rules.
Meaning... what?
Come now, surely you recall. The goal is to break a Mikoshi by ramming it with another, resulting in a lawless free-for-all from which neither side emerges unscathed. It's conceptually broken, literally unplayable. And let's say the opponent's Mikoshi is fully upgraded while I'm forced to make do with a default model. What then? Have these people even heard of balancing? Well?
I guess I can sympathize, but...
Listen. That nonsense is an insult to the concept of play itself. Consider this example instead. Each player receives a wooden board and carves it into any shape they like. We then lay out our pieces on a table and take turns striking them with a wooden stick. We continue advancing our boards until someone secures victory by knocking off or flipping over their opponent's piece. See? Clear, concise, and balanced. The proper way to play.
So I use a stick to... Huh?
Let me show you.
Alright.
There. Understand now?
Okay.
Yes. Kind of.
Then you must kind of grasp the basic principle which makes it fun, yes? Now, compare it to that vulgar festival of anarchy, the Mikoshi melee. Solid though its foundation may be, the basic concept is squandered in its execution. It thrives on the simplistic notion that bigger means better, grand spectacle with zero substance. Alas, fun does not scale with size. It requires a solid base first, then careful fine-tuning. Though its form may change, so long as that core remains stable, one can expect the same level of enjoyment.
Bro really is just talking about, like... Bro's probably the type of person who compares card games to one another. Well, the Pokemon TCG is much better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's less cards, and it's based off of Pokemon that have clear rules of how much damage they can do, and you can only use them using energy instead of all of this mumbo-jumbo making combos and stuff. Like, I'm sorry. That's all I'm getting from this combo right now.
The Mikoshi melee is wasted potential, a glimmer of fun crushed under its own weight. In other words, unplayable. It frustrates me to no end. Furthermore, ramming Mikoshi together naturally means the people carrying them will collide. Injuries are simply unavoidable.
Kurama?
In any case, I, the Keeper of Autumn Gales, owe my manifestation to you. You have my gratitude.
Oh. You're thanking me now?
More or less. However, don't mistake my gratitude for approval of your methods.
Oh, okay.
I've rambled long enough. Carry on playing if you like, but don't stay out too late.
Okay, bro. Whatever you say, bro. Anyways. Boy was #1 yapper, but you know... It was interesting.
Hey!
Did I already hang out with you today?
Hey! What's up?
I say that.
What's up?
My bad, bro. Oh, my girl's here. Hold up. I might have to hang out with her to move some of the time forward.
What? Here. Hey. Welcome.
I'm broke, so I will buy a few of these.
Thanks. Yes? Yes?
Do-do-do-do. Hang Hanging out by the riverside.
Yes? Yes?
What say you? Right. What?
What? Evening already?
Sun's what?
Excuse me?
Anyway, so I guess now we can go over to... No, we still need to spend some time doing something. Okay. We'll set this first of all, and then second of all, we're gonna go to our... here. Yeah, these drop a lot of crystals. I should be fighting them. Ba, 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 ba. Either way, I think... Yeah, so we did open up the outer islands, so maybe we shall just glide around those for a hot minute. We did open up all the islands, so we might as well do that. Cause I'm struggling to figure out what we should do for the day, because I did talk to most of the characters I wanted to talk to at this point. So he wants honey toast, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we have the recipe for that. We have one spare in our thing. Yep, there you go.
Yes.
The honey toast is unacceptable. Honey toast is different to sweet. No one gets that. On the other hand, it serves as deadly. This is utterly unacceptable.
No.
However, in it I detect a foreign lance. Very delectable indeed. Nevertheless, I suggest we need to keep building at the beginner. Very well, you may have this. Second degree. Okay. Bro said, here you go. At least you can make some higher tier. Oh, he believes you.
Here.
Take this as a small consolation.
Good luck.
Level 2 glazed sweet potato. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Thanks. He gave us a lot of stuff. Okay, so if we go to here...
What's on the menu for today?
Dishes,
I'm starving.
sweet potato. Oh, the dessert. Oh, it's a snack? Sweet potato. Okay. Let's make 3 for now.
And make it extra delicious. Woohoo! My stomach's rumbling like crazy. Let's dig in.
So maybe I can't use the higher ingredients unless I'm, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the sweet potato? Because maybe I have to use the actual cooking shop to get the higher increased leveled ones. Let's actually check. Let's prove the theory right now by going over here. Because I'm like, I'm trying to figure out how cooking levels work in this game, and I'm like, it would probably be recommended to the shop. Excuse me, I need to cook here.
Hey, what would you like today?
You know what's crazy? You don't have one for Dongo is kind of
Say the
crazy.
word and I'll whip it up. You got it. Time to make something delicious. Oh, that smells amazing. It came out great. As expected from the two of us. Now come on, let's eat.
Anyways, for what I was gonna check, can I make a higher tier one of these now that I have these? Oh, they're in the shipment. That's why I need to, okay. Grab these out of here. These over here. And then let me try this now.
Yeah. Hey, what would you like today?
Oh, you're still not gonna let me do it, huh?
Yeah?
Okay. Maybe I need to go to my, skill tree? Okay. Alright, let's check over here and see if I can do it.
What's on the menu for today? I'm starving.
Let me empty some of my stuff. Probably would help, yes.
What's on the menu for today? I'm starving.
I don't know why it's not changing. Anyways, I'm gonna go check to see if I can, give that to the gentleman on the island. Not that's okay, but I'm just like, I'm like, it doesn't seem like it just allows me to choose the higher tier thing, so I'm just gonna try to feed him the level 1 and see if he wants that or not. That's a surefire way to make me mad, but sure. Gonna go ahead and collect these mushrooms, because you know when you're gonna get a different breed. Oops. And just so you can run around, get to where we need to a little bit faster. Alright, so we should be able to appraise all the mushrooms we have.
Well, huh, whoa, let's. Well, huh, well, huh, oh,
And one last one.
well, huh, whoa, let's see. Huh?
Okay, cool. We're gonna take the skies real quick and see if we can't fly to some places, because we still have plenty of time to do the final thing for the quest, and then we'll start another day. Now that we're at the outer ring, so we got the Prisoner Island, Heavy Isle, Sky Isle. We're basically just gonna go around in a circle and grab everything, so. Oh, too far. So we did spark. Cool. Little frog here. Thank you. Oh, this doesn't go up any higher? That's kind of crazy, actually. Hidden in the bushes. Here. Here's there's a boss over here.
Prosper.
And if there is, I'm prepared. Up into the ring? Nothing. Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess I'll just grab the stuff and get out of it then. Don't worry, this is the boss area for later, buddy. Oh, warp point? Okay. Okay, Island of Ore is the best place to go if you just want to instantly get into the sky. Okay. Let's check. There's a thing right... Oh, it's over here. in the third ring, so this one is where we need to go. I land. Thank you. I was like, come on, bro. I'm right here. Right, let's see if there's any enemies. Like. Oh, 35? Alright. Interested.
My mind's as clear as ever.
Let me check the map real quick. Oh. Oh.
Whoa!
Anything can become a useful tool in the right hands. Use it properly, and it will serve you well.
Scatter!
Thanks for the save.
King Wooly had some hands. Not enough hands, but you know, he had some.
Well done, Iroha. You deserve a treat for all your hard work.
Ooh, white crystal flowers already?
Come on, you don't have to keep treating me like a kid forever.
I mean, I'm taking it because we're running with it. Alright. Chest over here. You for the smelling salts, because that's an instant 100% heal. Running along this path, seeing if we can't find anything. Oh, hello. Oh, got some soul cluster. I don't know what that is, but I think we killed those animals, bro. Test? Okay, cool. Basically a nothing item.
A brand new recipe. Guess not, huh?
Ooh! Ring of the Winter Recipe. This gives you water damage reducer. Anything over here? Yeah, a chest.
All right, bring it on! Get him, everyone! Get him, everyone!
Thunderclap!
Divine dance!
How their last legs? We almost got him!
Alright, we're getting some good stuff now. Oh, a critical mana.
My old instincts are coming back.
They said, here, have this critical Magatama real quick. So you can land those critical hits. Alright.
Prosper.
Well, we'll be able to teleport here. Wonder if this boss exists or if it's dead like the other one.
Since we're here, why don't we take a quick tea break? Look, I brought snacks.
Oh, boss does not exist. Okay. Let's look at the tree chest while I'm here. Ooh, weakness Monogatama. Boost my damage on with hitting weakness. Teleport here now. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the ore. Go back. Oops, yep. Get the cutscene. And the next one is this way. They should be right where we need to be. Yeah. Oni Island. So these might have some strong Onis for us to fight.
I'm kinda tired.
You're good, bro. Oh, this might be like a Coliseum actual area. Hold up. I have some strong opponents waiting for us in the ring. Or not. Huh. Alright, well, you're trolling my elo, and that's fine, I guess, but... Where's the thing? Okay, I guess it's down here. We're already here? Apparently not. Even though it did seem like we were here at once upon a time ago. Alright, time to eat. Few things. Have you... Good deal.
I expected nothing less.
A lot of monsters are running rampant around here. Good to know. This? Oh, okay. It teleports us up.
Oh, that will surely come in handy. Treat it well.
Ooh, Crimson Gem.
Is that a treasure chest I see?
We didn't get a statue here, did we? I'm just checking. No, we did not. So I should probably... Okay, it's not here, so I gotta go a bit deeper in. But run! Bye, enemies.
The enemy approaches. Stay sharp.
Dragon statue is over there, so I'm just gonna try to hoof it. Excuse me.
How do you fare? You seem to be struggling.
Don't worry about me, bro. Just gotta eat one good box meal and we're good. Okay, so there's the statue. So now we're gonna touch it.
Little onigiri.
I don't care about your onigiri, bro. I go to summer. Now we're gonna go ahead and do this event before we almost run out of time. Because I'm like, we have literally 30 minutes, and then we can go to sleep, and then we can do our last day of Rune Factory for the day. And then tomorrow I'll probably be back with more Rune Factory. Let's get this.
Oh, are we really doing this? Come on, there's nothing here.
Then we have nothing to worry about, right?
Though that'd mean the spooky voice is coming from nowhere.
Oh man, don't say that. But if we can't see it, then how could anything be there? It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're dealing with the remnants of a powerful spirit.
Yeah, like someone who still wanted to stay in the village after.
After they died? Just say it. You think it's a ghost?
Hey, relax. We still need to take a look around.
The voice supposedly came from here.
I don't hear anything unusual.
See? It's nothing! Just like I said. Now let's hurry up and scram, okay?
Hang on.
Lost.
That way. Come on, let's go.
I can't deal.
Matsuri!
That's actually crazy. She fainted.
Matsuri!
That's tough.
No dice. She's out cold.
You stay with her while I track down that voice.
Got it. Watch yourself out there.
I think it came from this direction.
Buonasera, my friend. What brings you here?
Evening. Villagers keep hearing strange noises in this area, so we're trying to get to the bottom of things.
Oh? A curious conundrum indeed.
Right? Apparently some sort of ghost is looking for its neck or something.
Would that ghost happen to have visited all but Winter Village?
Yeah. So you've heard the rumors too? Every night, the same moaning voice?
Not to worry. My treasure hunter's instincts have already revealed to me the identity of your weeping wraith.
That's incredible. So, what is it?
Me!
Huh?
I've misplaced my necklace, you see. A good luck charm. Since I spend every day engrossed in treasure hunting, I could only search after sundown. For countless nights I sought it, convinced I'd never lay eyes on it again.
Necklace?
Oh, how I wailed! How I moaned!
I was gonna say, his voice... I was like, the voice of the ghost sounds very familiar.
And now, at last, we have been reunited.
Oh, how convenient.
Then the voice everyone heard
was in fact my very own.
Next time, please limit your search to daytime hours. You scared the villagers half to death.
That I will.
Bro's like, yeah, it's okay, bro. We scared them. But it's okay, bro. It's all a part of my grand scheme of the grand line. Gotta go. Anyways, we're gonna go to sleep now. Good night.
Good night.
Going to bed, y'all. Good night. Look at all these points. Sir.
Wow.
Wowie zowie.
Earth Dancer.
Huh? Ulalaka.
Hey, yo, a goddess appears.
Am I dreaming?
Yes. Pardon my intrusion. I simply needed to tell you something.
What's that?
I thought it might be nice if we all touched base and discussed our plans going forward. Perhaps over some delicious dango at Iroha's tea house in Spring Village? I'd be delighted if you could join us. Will you be able to attend? Splendid.
Can Wolby come too?
Why, certainly. We'd be honored to have him. After you wake, please come to Iroha's tea house at your earliest convenience. We'll be waiting for you.
Okay, but... remember, we're doing a bunch of plot lines all at once, so... this is just crazy to add to it.
Morning. Sleep well?
Yeah, sure.
Up and at 'em, partner.
Only getting one field in that? Nah, you're good, bro. Okay.
Alright, request accepted.
Before we go and visit Ulalaka and everybody, we're gonna go back to the sky and take out the rest of these islands. And by take out, I mean visit them. Grab all the loot and stuff we need, and then we'll reconvene.
Little onigiri rolls and rolls and rolls. Rolls and rolls until it goes right down a hole.
Yeah, good for you, buddy. Like in your onigiri and whatever. I'm just gonna save to a different save slot. And I don't remember when we were level 11, bro. It's been that long. Alright.
Another day, another job. A star's work is never done.
Oh, true. Alright, let's...
Ah, a sanctuary. The perfect chance for a well-earned festival.
That's enough!
Water and ice! The gathering storm!
Tired already? Gotta train more or something.
I expected nothing less.
Gonna dash. We might be able to make this.
Did you enjoy that spring breeze?
There we go. RP Magatama? Man, you just giving me all the good stuff. You're spoiling me. Okay, got some legendary gear. Farmer's hat, okay. More bees. Let me give you one of these.
Divine dance!
Well, the hunt for bees has now been decided. Get the last of these frogs that are at this place.
Feast your eyes on my
Thank you for the golden turnips for free. Thank you for the golden juice. Nice try, bro.
Hey, thanks! I needed that!
You thought this was a game? Nah, bro. I brought my fan to smack y'all. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, you're dead.
Divine dance! Tiger wins!
Level 35 achieved. Thanks for the gold. I think that's everything for this area. So, we can now quickly go to here.
Little Oni.
Oh my, even I
Okay,
feel...
well, maybe not here.
Hey, a campfire! You know I'm all about fire. Especially if there's a party involved.
Alright, let's get out of here. Sir. Oh, I never got all this. Oh yeah, because before I didn't have the scorching blade. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, I'm surprised I didn't get these frog statues, and I'm like, it's easy to forget stuff when you're...
Much remains to be done, but let's take it one step at a time.
Yeah, I'm not fighting you, buddy.
Don't bother begging for mercy. I won't hold back.
See ya. Like I said, these guys are small fries, so I don't really care that much. I'm just trying to grab my stuff and get out. Perfect. Cool, so that's done with that, so now we can leave here. Alright, time to leave. Over here. Yeah, this seems to be the place, because all that stuff is new.
I remain goated as usual.
What is this Okay,
Huh? Hang on. What the hell does
that's what I'm saying, bro. He should not know this. The greatest of all time. That's a very funny team combo that I was not expecting. Alright. Getting some good stuff here. I immediately found the dragon statue.
The perfect chance for a well-earned respite.
This is a warp location, I guess. Okay, well, excuse me. You ginger.
Hey, so what'd you get? I wanna see.
Time to climb back up. I was completely goated. Where does this take us? Okay, well, let's try that again. But equipping our umbrella so we can actually make the platforming. Alright.
This looks like a toughie. I don't know if we can do it.
Your smile says otherwise.
We should celebrate our victory with a little toast. Right, Plenty?
I guess I've got some competition. Full power!
Checkmate.
Alright.
This is but a fraction of my might.
Let's keep going. Gotta keep finding our things. I'm actually thinking you're about to hit me. That's crazy. Ooh. They got the subway footlong. Anything else on this island? Nope. Okay, so how many islands do we have left? We have roughly 3. So we'll go from here. This. Dang it. This is a new one. Oh, you can stand on this? Oh. Nice. Ooh, that looks like a good recipe. Have we been here before? No, but also it's very short, and there's nothing here, so... Well, that was it for this island? Okay. Well, I only have one left to go to. Okay, gotcha. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's get out of here. To the last island. Gotta go this way. Oh, to the left. Correct? Yes. And that should be the last one. Alright.
This'll hurt.
I remain goated as usual.
Huh? Hang on. What the hell does goated mean?
Why, the greatest of all time.
Oh, nuh-uh. I'm the only goat here, nerd.
Alright. Time to set my heart ablaze.
Don't think you've bested me yet. I shall succumb to this.
Alright, let's cut these. Oh, lightning crystal. Nice. More
Do take care to check for mimics first. Ah, never mind.
Hey, so what'd you get? I want to see.
I do like how almost all the areas in this game allow you to kind of use all the movement and other things that you have just to enjoy exploring.
Whoa!
Okay. Don't mind that, though.
Now even the most withered trees will bloom once more.
I was supposed to take us down there, but now we need to go over here. Alright, this is good because I need to do this and then I need to backtrack to another area. Over here. Yeah, this house down here we didn't go to, so we're gonna eat on down. Then we can teleport back. Actually, there's a hidden thing there.
Hey, thanks! I needed that!
Okay.
Let the dance begin! This'll hurt!
Burn to ash!
Let's teleport to the dragon statue to save some time. I probably could make it down to this without even having to use my thing, huh? There we go!
Whoa!
I didn't mean to do that!
Whoa!
Okay. No.
Whoa!
Alright, there we go. Earth Boost, Magatama, and then this box map. Okay. Now that it's 1 p.m., we're gonna go ahead and start, doing everything that we need to do to finish off today. Because we're already at our 5 or 4 hours of streaming, which, you know what? Since I've been back and I've been more consistent, I'm glad that we've been hitting these consistent numbers, you know? That's at least good. But we're gonna finish off the day by just doing all of the events.
Oh, hey! Welcome!
Hi, Iroha. I'm happy to see business is booming.
I mean, it sure is. Still, I didn't expect so many people to show up all at once, let alone gods.
Aw, don't be nervous. They're super nice.
Great, but that's not the issue. What am I going to do? If anything goes wrong, they'll curse me and my family for generations.
Hey! More doggo over here!
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Now that the Earth Dancer has arrived, I hereby commence Azuma's first meeting of the gods. Yay!
And what exactly are we here to discuss?
Just a heads up. Leave me out of any complicated stuff.
Worry not. None of us expected you to contribute.
Want to say that again?
Let's stay civil, please. Although choosing a topic for discussion seems like the best way to start. What's our agenda today, Sister Spring?
Why don't we let the dancer decide?
Me? Are you sure?
You've got plenty of questions, right? Now's your chance to get some answers.
Good point. Let's see.
Why ask us about yourself?
See, I'm dealing with amnesia. I have no clue why or even how I became an Earth Dancer. Honestly, I don't even understand what an Earth Dancer is. But you do, right?
That's crazy. Nobody knows?
Right?
What we call Earth Dancers are known as Earthmates in the West.
Okay.
Earthmates. Come to think of it, I remember hearing that word when we first met in my dreams.
Yes, Earthmates are special mortals who can commune with the land and all life supported by it.
They heal nature's scars and renew the bonds between the world and mankind.
So that's their role.
The old legends tell us that in Azuma's darkest hour, an Earth Dancer shall appear astride a white dragon.
Yep, right here. I'm the one who made you an Earth Dancer.
You did? Why?
I can't say.
Huh?
I did so under a pact. Divulging the details would render it void. And without that pact, you'll lose your powers as an Earth Dancer. You won't be able to save Azuma.
All because of a pact.
Well, even if I can't tell you the details, you might just remember everything on your own. All will be revealed in time.
Look at this little booger acting all important.
Ow! Leave me alone!
Anyway, what else?
Let's see.
I myself am quite curious about that beast.
Apparently I fought it sometime in the past, although I don't recall the reason, or why both the dragon and its rider are after me. Wolby, are you familiar with that dragon?
You bet. She's my enemy. A bringer of blight who seeks to steal every last rune in Azuma. But you called out a name when we last saw her, right? Did you remember something about her rider?
I did, and I didn't. It's strange. That name just came out of nowhere. Kaguya.
If the Black Dragon and her rider are to blame for the blight poisoning Azuma, then we must stop them. The celestial collapse dealt enough damage to the land's runes already.
We must unearth their true goal before it's too late.
Right.
Anything else?
Let's see.
Yes. I've already requested that you continue to act as our envoy in regard to a grave matter.
The epicenter of the collapse.
It continues to swallow Azuma's runes. We cannot truly solve anything until we address that ongoing problem.
So, what's happening there again?
Surely you haven't forgotten. Together, we 6 gods raised a barrier to suppress the flow of runes.
Oh, so we're missing a god.
We did?
The barrier may bar trespassers, but it also hinders our investigation. If we're to lower it again, we must find the 2 remaining gods.
What? There are more of you?
Yep, One for the heavens and one for the Oni. What were their formal names again?
The vast Empyrean of Dawn. The valiant Herald of Rebellion. We don't know where to find either of them.
What else should we discuss?
Let's see.
Very well.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence today.
I'm exhausted after all
You and me
that.
both, lady. Me and me both.
After what? You did nothing but eat.
Thanks, everyone.
Listen, bro. Big
I'll
Backs
continue
synonymous.
exploring Azuma to learn more about the Black Dragon.
Black Dragon?
Thank you. Please come again. Come again. Those dongo were so good. Oh, I'm stuffed.
I should hope so. You practically ate our poor hosts out of house and home.
Still, it was nice to see you all again. How long has it been since our last gathering?
Since the celestial collapse, so at least 50 years? Although we haven't seen Kurama for even longer.
Yeah, because he's a total shut-in.
Quiet.
Hey, you want to show yourself or what? You're gonna have to do better than that to eavesdrop on us. You're gonna have to do better than that to eavesdrop on
That's
us.
such a good bit. She's like, I know that somebody's watching us, looks in the complete wrong direction. I'm like, that's so crazy.
I shall make myself known. I am Murasame. I wander the land of Azuma on a quest to master the art of the sword. O divine blade Matsuri, firecracker of revelry, I challenge you. Grant me the honor of a duel.
Murasame?
Wow, somebody's confident. You know I'm the god of swords, right? You looking to die?
I seek greatness above all else. I would sooner choose death than failure.
Fine by me.
Oh my.
Let us fight with honor.
Bring it on! What the hell?
Already?
Strange. You clearly possess the skill of a master, yet the strength of an infant.
How dare you! We're going another round!
Don't bother.
Hey! You're seriously gonna quit while you're ahead? Is that any way to treat a fellow blade wielder? Or a god, for that matter? Hello? Divine majesty and all that? Look at me, damn it!
During my travels, I heard rumors of a black dragon.
You did?
Yes. I also saw many blighted lands in its wake. If I may be of assistance, then I offer you my sword.
Thanks, but are you sure?
I consider it part of my training. After all, adversity begets wisdom.
Hey! Get back here!
We have a long road ahead of us.
Indeed.
Huh?
That duel perfectly demonstrated where our power currently stands. We must recover our full divinity, and quickly.
How can we help?
A god depends on the faith of their followers and the bounty of their lands for their divinity. Expanding our villages and their fields would surely make a difference.
As would healing blighted lands and restoring runes.
Solving the villagers' problems, organizing festivals, tidying shrines. All of these things bolster the faith of our believers.
Yeah, see, that's why I lost. Not enough faith. So let's say some reverence, huh?
Really?
Especially for me. Got that?
Ignore her. We ask this of you not only for our sakes, but for the well-being of Azuma as a whole. Where there is faith, there is virtue. Neglect not your duties as chief of the villages.
Alright, so... Okay. So Sabuki has something he wants, but let me go ahead and look at my quest log real quick. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we're quite legitimately past that point, so that's cool. They're like, yeah, you need to go make our villages better. I'm like, bro, I already have you guys almost on the cusp of getting level 6. I was not joking around. Just seeing where everybody's at. Okay, everybody's over here. Cool.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hello. Good.
Alright, buddy.
Yes?
Tell me all your secrets. He would like something mechanical. Actually, show me how much you like runes, buddy.
Thanks. Yes?
Bye.
Right. What? Oh. What say?
Do you have any requests for me, buddy?
I have a request.
Sweet. Ice balls. I will get that at some point.
Good.
Yeah, I knew that at some points. Okay, so we can't finish you today. Girl's over here. Oh, cool. Level 6. Perfect. Oh, cool. Better hatchet. Buttons.
Thanks.
Yeah, tell me your advice, bro. Okay, so then the aftermath must be taking place over here. So yeah, let's go ahead and resolve this. Bro, let's resolve this one, and then I think, since we can't complete any of the other ones, I think we'll just try to ride out the rest of this day and trying to fight strong enemies, and then we'll figure out what we do from there.
Mi dispiace. I never suspected someone would take me for a sinister specter stalking the night.
Okay, that was a lot of S's.
Well, they did. And I should beat the Mamma Mia out of you for it, you clown.
That's crazy.
Hey, go easy on him. At least we solved the mystery.
Are we all good? No other weird noises to report?
Not a peep. Even if a ghost jumped out of the shadows right now, I'd bust its ass.
Says the one who passed out.
Were you scared?
No? Are you kidding? Me? I was just surprised. Yeah, you caught me off guard is all.
Oh yeah? I could have sworn you were afraid of ghosts.
I'm the god of swords, hello? What the hell do I have to fear?
By the way, Mauro, why were you in that empty house in the first place?
I don't recall visiting anything of the sort.
What? Then the doors opening and closing, that wasn't you?
Of course not! You think I would rummage through cabinets like a common burglar?
But that means...
Well, we don't have level 5 with her, so I guess we're kind of cooked on that one for now, too. How is everybody? So, so everybody in the first village is level 5, and then everybody else from the other villages I need to start locking in and getting better with. You're gonna be level 5 today, you're gonna be level 5 today, you're gonna be level 5 today, maybe. Alright. So let's go back to spring and then do that. Get those guys to level 5 then. I'm pretty sure those guys don't have, what's the thing I'm trying to say? Those guys won't have individual things for me, the player, for, like, events or whatever. But, you know, I would like to get most of the characters up to level 5 if I could help it. Hello.
I see. Yes?
You already know he likes the dongo. This is my favorite thing ever. We're level 5 now. Yippee!
You're an odd one, spending so much time with an old man like me. Not that I'm complaining. Yes? Good day.
Oh no! Yeah?
Time to get you to level 5 for sure. Yippee!
All right. In recognition of your hard work, I'm officially adding you to the Suzu fan club.
Congrats.
Yeah?
Cool. Level 5.
Come stai?
The sun, indeed. Phew. What is it?
I have a gift for you, friend. I have a sword with your name on it. As soon as I remember. There we go. It's the whirlwind, buddy.
Hmm? What is it?
Yes!
Hey, easy points, and then we'll chat.
Yes?
So when I gave him that item as a gift, let me check real quick. We're gonna party.
It would be my honor.
No. Okay, so I have to rebuild it.
Hey. Yeah.
Well, that's fine. It's fine. It's
What
fine.
are you looking for? Yeah.
If I do this,
What are you looking for?
I'm gonna do that.
Got it. Give me
Giving level 3 this means we won't have to worry about logs for a while.
What are you looking for?
Short swords. That's kind of crazy that that's better than this, but I'm still making him this.
Got it. Give me just a minute. How's this look? Yeah. Yeah?
If I go to here, equipment, take this, buddy. Honestly, if I could upgrade your sword, I would.
Yeah.
Because your
Hey.
sword is kind of cool, so...
Well, what do you want to upgrade?
Yeah. Level 5, just like... that's a lot of money, though. Ha! We'll give you level 3, how about
Just a
that?
minute. How's this look? Got it. Give me just a minute. Well, what do you want to upgrade?
Oh, so that's what those crystals are for, to give you more Nagatama slots. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna equip, that big sword with, you know, I think, weakness damage would be funny on it, but, I also am, like, gonna be ironic. So. Actually, give me slightly more RP, yeah.
Well, what do you want to upgrade?
Always give me a critical boost, buddy.
Well?
Okay, so
yes.
now we can kind of go ahead and...
Well, what are you looking for?
Well, that's actually a Earth Elemental weapon. I'm gonna make that just because I need one.
Give me just a minute. How's
For
this
weaknesses. Damn! That's a huge difference in... Okay, bro. Alright, cool. They're like, yo...
Got it.
Get 370 attack power for no reason. Has earth resistance? Okay. Probably still gonna rock my armor that I have because it's really good. Gag arrow, okay.
Yeah. Yeah?
There she goes. How's the party looking? Alright, these guys are high enough level now, so I'm gonna start bringing in some new people.
Kusatsu at your service. I'm always in it to win it. All right.
What? Gonna go play some pranks? Well, how can I say no to that?
My arrow shall pierce any prey.
These guys are all leveled up, so I will also bring in some... Oh.
Thank you for inviting me to accompany you. I shall help you in any way I can.
Business must be booming. Love to see it.
Oh, I'm up, eh? Construction, destruction, renovations, and repairs. You can leave any job to me.
Alright, cool. So now, with the rest of our remaining time... Because I can't really do much of anything other than go fight things, so we're gonna go fight things. We did unlock every single island, so... next thing we should probably do, I'm gonna actually make it a thing to go and visit all these shrines real quick and refight all the bosses. Only because that's what I feel like we should do for the rest of the day. Both in the game and in IRL, because I'm like, we're almost nearing the end of the stream, because we've been kind of cooking for a while. I should probably also talk to Fubuki before we end off. Did that. Yeah. Still need to wait a few days, and we all need to advance the main story now. Higher bond level, so yeah, so that means I'm gonna have to do this regardless. Let's teleport to the end of the dungeon. Let's quickly beat up the boss.
Right on the money. Even I can pull my weight once in a while.
Okay, thank you for all that good stuff. And we're gonna go ahead and go over here to this next boss. We're just gonna boss warp everywhere and just destroy everything and get a bunch of money and resources. Alright, so let's go ahead and relive this one. Fastest way to kill this boss is by probably equipping the axe that we just made.
Got him where it hurts. Nice work. All right, they're on the ropes. Time for a flashy finale.
I'll make this quick.
You're not bad. Bet I could have beaten him faster.
Okay, that's another one down. Perfect. So drop from him. Then we want to go over to here. Inside the cave real quick. Like I said, I'm just trying to make sure that we just snap all these guys out of existence so we can get our rewards and then we can kind of cruise the rest of the day. For levels, I think the best place to grind is on the islands right now, but we'll worry about that later. Thank you.
This fire's not
We're just gonna...
hot enough to heat a bath. Flames! Got it where it hurts! Nice work! Flames! Divine Blade! Curse you! Nighty night! Divine Blade! Oh, we finally calmed down! Blade!
Alright, him defeated again. Perfect, perfect. Now I can switch over to my other big weapon. Do.
Time for a flashy.
Next one we get to destroy quite easily, because all we need to go... I should beat this one first, I guess. The airborne one. Technically, this is the second boss, but I'm fine. One first. Let me equip this. Actually, I was equipping this. But I will need the bow and arrow because the boss is kind of annoying when it flies in the air. Yep.
Victory is mine!
Yeah! We're wearing him down! Save the last hit for me!
Scatter!
Take that!
Hey, look at you! Now it's my time to shine!
May your soul find peace.
Prepare!
May your soul
I'll cut you down!
May your soul find peace.
Don't blame me if you're falling your butt!
Alright, almost dead.
Cut you down!
Nice hit. Well, gotta go over here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hey, I think I'm way stronger now.
I think I'm strong enough to take down a whole army. Okay, buddy. Just keep dreaming. Time to bully this guy again.
Let's take him out and take a quick curse you. Some of this.
Take this!
Got where it hurts. Nice work. Tiger win. Curse you.
Great job!
May your soul find peace.
Another boss down. Good night.
May your soul find peace.
Who is next? Next is a big bag of wolf, if I remember correctly. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Gotta go fight the big bad wolf.
Let's take him out, then take a quick selfie. Yeah.
Oh wait, we didn't teleport to the right area. Oops. Both weak to fire, if I remember correctly. Then we just gotta teleport to the boss and just destroy it. Dual knives with no element might be better here. Yep. Come back. Teleport up here.
Good.
Give me a break here. Sorry. I need a breather. Terrifying flames.
You found the weakness. I'll follow up. I'll make this quick.
Burn to ash.
Take this!
Burn to
Big damage off.
Divine dance. Festival fire. Flames. Burn to ash.
Well, we won't be completely, you know, dismantled here. Well, we'll eat a few of these.
Burn to ash! May your soul find peace!
Divine
How fast!
Alright. That was that boss down. And now I'm pretty sure we've beaten every boss we can. So now we're gonna go over to which one was a good place to grind? I think Pony Island is a good place to grind because there's a lot of high level enemies there we can just use for what we need. Pretty sure. Because we're just gonna try to level up all these characters on screen real quick. And then we'll figure out what we do from there. Yeah. I'm gonna use some of my healing.
I don't smell any other critters around here.
Boring. Oh, there was nothing here. Okay. Glacial Island then. Should be some bugs or some sort of enemy around here, I'm pretty sure. Knee. Okay, or nothing. Well. Oh, I didn't get everything from this island, so I'm gonna come back here anyways. Alright, get this frog. Heaven's Bell. Where's the other one? On that floating platform. Okay. Alright. Both of these are for us. Pellage's Megatama. The frog.
Find some.
Don't think there was very many monsters over there. There was some over there. Ever hide monsters? I can't even speak, but this is how tired we're getting. And by we, I mean me, but... Maybe Dawnbreak Island? Because I feel like we should have seen some monsters.
Little onigiri rolls and rolls and rolls. Rolls and rolls until it goes right down a hole.
Really? Nothing spawning here, huh? I don't even think it's the time of the day. I just think I'm getting gypped. Okay, well... If I need the power level and there's no other place where I can fight super strong things, I'm gonna go back to the Autumn region and start fighting the bears that are gonna make things very grisly. Alright, let's do this and then we'll end off the stream for the day. Ugh. Another nice and cozy 5 hours. The bear is going to love me.
Time to hunt for undiscovered hot springs. Wait, you're not?
I give my all no matter what the price.
Ow.
Blessings of the earth.
Bro has auto aim.
An injured beast poses the greatest threat. Stay
Oh yeah, we know.
alert. Yes, nicely done.
Divine dance. Tengu wins. Can't go on much longer.
Alright.
Whoa! Are you stronger now? You're almost as good as I am.
Victory is mine. Get my full heal, and then we're gonna go fight the other one.
Kotaro, however weak the enemy appears, you must lower your guard.
I know, Lord Kurama. Overconfidence or whatever.
Victory is mine.
Ah, buddy.
Here it goes. Hey! You're not for me to fall on your butt. Trust in
Goodbye.
Wearing him down. Your best hit for me. Prepare for a scare.
Alright, everybody got a good substantial level boost from that, so that's good. Can I... I could probably do that, yeah. So, at the same time, before we end off for today, I'm just gonna go ahead and save... I'll save to a different file, actually. Save. We're gonna reload real quick. And then we'll fight these bears one more time to get everybody to a high enough level. High enough level.
Let's take my airship on an adventure.
Actually, what is kind of crazy, if I do this and this, I should be able to mollywop this dude with like a few combos.
Such a lovely breeze. Perhaps venturing outside is worth the trouble. Sometimes.
Looks like a decent fight. I'll crush you. What they can do. You think I'm gonna lose here? You better
Alright,
think again.
good phone. Armor piercing attack. Get pieced up.
A performance worthy of the Earth Dancer.
Divine dance. Tengu wins.
Oh god, cut on his butt. Ooh. Stab. Okay, cool. Everybody in the party's level 40 except a few people. Cool. What I'm gonna do is now I'm gonna warp back to the village. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. Since I can take parties of 6, it does make it easier to like level up every character to a pretty decent level, so they're useful. So that's good. I'm gonna go to party. RZ, disband. Disband it all, everybody. So you need to get leveled up.
It would be my honor to accompany you.
You definitely need to level up.
I'm delighted that you thought of me.
You need to be leveled up.
You can relax now that I'm here.
You're good. Wookie. As long as they're above level 30, they don't need to join. You need to join.
Yachio's Izakaya is open for business.
You need to join.
Let's see what kind of fortune this choice brings you, shall we?
I guess we'll bring Fubuki. Yeah, we'll bring Fubuki.
Me? Hooray! Ruff, ruff! Excuse me.
So that's crazy. Anyways. So, I'm gonna save again. Reload. Gonna go back. Reload.
Welcome back, customer. I've got some good stock in, so feel free to browse.
Destroy the bear like 2 times, maybe 3, and then everybody should be above level 30, which will be fine with me, because then every character will be useful. I should talk to him too before the end of the stream, so we'll leave it for next time, right? Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna stream tomorrow, so it doesn't really matter. But thank you all for joining me for another 5-hour stream. Like I said, we're consistently back in it, bro. We're consistently back in it. We're into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. All right.
Every adventure has its dangers, but that's all part of the allure. Right, you know?
Time for fix, Mallow.
Oh, bro. I can't believe that.
Ah, that's much better. You deserve this.
This isn't anywhere enough to defeat me.
And oh, okay, bro.
Whoa!
You really thought that me respawning was gonna make me get hit? That's crazy. Bye.
Victory is within our grasp. Stay sharp. Fantastico! Addio!
Picking fight with me only proves your ignorance.
Away with you!
A terrible.
Shatter! Divine dance! Take your win!
We stopped the bears.
Much stronger, have you? As our more reliable Earth dancer ought to.
Alright.
Hmm.
One more round of with the bear, bro. I remember when this bear was beating us up when we first came here, and now I'm just like, yeah, we're farming you, bro. You're the highest level thing I can find on a easy night like tonight.
Well, hello there. My shop is open, so stop by, whether you need anything or not.
Yeah. Yap City. Oh, like, sorry. I feel bad for when Kai joins our party or whenever I get to speak with him, because this guy is only out at this time, and I definitely ain't gonna lie. Because he's the only character who's out, like, after, like, 11 p.m., it's gonna be tough to justify whatever's going on here.
Taste my blade! This isn't anywhere enough to defeat me!
Now you're asking for it. I'll show you.
Victory is mine! A deal! Scatter!
Oh, I'm out of RP, because we're getting tired, of course. We need something that fully heals us. Which we don't have, so we'll just take one of these and one of these.
I bet that hurt.
Alright, level 45 in this game is crazy, but nowhere near done yet, so... Alright, buddy. Ooh. And you're dead.
Divine dance. Tender winds.
Cool.
Brilliance grows ever brighter.
Coolio. Bro, Kai is never around when you're looking for him, bro. He's the only character, I swear, that barely shows up and doesn't want to do anything. But that's okay, because I think now is a good time to end off for the stream, because we definitely did enough work now to, like, last 5 lifetimes. We're gonna go ahead and sleep, see if there's any cutscenes, and then we're gonna continue with the game. Next stream. 425 bonus XP.
Not bad.
Oh.
Morning. Sleep well? Hey.
Oh yeah, it's her birthday.
Up and at 'em, partner.
Sir. Cool, so... Yeah, I guess the only thing now we have to do is literally get ready to talk to Fubuki, so... I guess we're going to end off for now. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a fun, another 5-hour stream. But as usual, I've been your game player and commentator multi-126789, other known as Multi-Man. I'll catch you lovely chat on the internet next time. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Canada Day. So, hope you guys have a good one, and see you then.